G'day. Watch this.
New tonight, more than 1,700 Bexar County court cases have been assigned to new judges. The reason? The cases should have been long scheduled. News 4 San Antonio's Amanda Henderson looked into that backlog and the types of cases affected.
Hundreds of Bexar County cases are now with new judges. In a letter from Bexar County Administrative Judge John Longoria, he says there are several concerns about how Bexar County Court at Law No. 2 Judge Grace Uzomba is handling her criminal court docket. We spoke with Judge Longoria about this earlier.
She has been working, but I don't know the reasons for these cases that are unscheduled.
He says the cases are misdemeanors that can range from family violence to DWIs. Judge Longoria tells us he's been aware of the high number of unscheduled cases for more than a year and explains why it took it this long to distribute them to other judges.
Part of the situation had arisen because of COVID, and I think we've had enough time to see any changes that were going to occur in management of the cases. So, again, I took the step at this time.
In his letter, Judge Longoria says 177 pending family violence cases have been evenly distributed between 4 county courts. 10 county courts will also evenly split an additional 1,656 cases without current settings. In the meantime, Judge Uzomba will still be working until her term is up on December 31st, as she lost her primary election earlier this year.
She's going to still have a caseload. She's not going to be zeroed out after the redistribution. I think it'll be around 500. She's not going to be out of the picture. We're all going to dig in and try to get these matters resolved.
Judge Longoria says as of now, she will face no consequences for the backlog.
It's not my duty to reprimand. I cannot reprimand a fellow judge.
Wow, there you go, ladies and gentlemen. So what do you do if you're a judge and you get stripped of all your cases, you get publicly reprimanded, and you can't get struck off because you can't reprimand a federal judge? Well, you turn into a scammer and you start ignoring warnings from governments. For example, Grace Uzomba has been actively promoting We Are All Satoshi for the last 18 months. Just about 2 times per day, you'll catch her in Zoom meetings promoting a Ponzi scheme. And today, we've got an unusual video that we have been waiting for quite a few months. And this is actually Grace Uzomba showing us the back office, her investments in this Ponzi scheme. So before we get started on this, a couple of things I'd love you to do. Obviously, subscribe to the YouTube channel would be a fantastic thing. We've got a blog that I've put together on my website, which explains more about it in detail. So you can come down here and read all about the criminal cases. You can also get the link to that video that I just played from the news company, News 4, San Antonio article. If you do a search for this Grace Judge Uzomba, you'll find that she has been around the traps. There's the cease and desist order from the state of California saying do not promote We Are All Satoshi. And it also talks about how We Are All Satoshi was founded by Sam Lee. There's other arrests. Bitcoin Rodney has been arrested for his involvement in a scam that Sam Lee has been charged for, and that was a $1.9 billion scam. So everyone's ignoring these warnings because they must think they're above the law. And if you're a federal judge, then potentially you are above the law. If you want to, you can go in and you can see the different articles. You can read about Sam Lee. The cease and desist order clearly states that Sam Lee has started We Are All Satoshi, and it's still being promoted by his predecessor, which is Shavis Anwar, who was featured in Bloomberg newspaper the other day, claiming that he was starting up a credit card called 9Pay. Now, 9Pay has no connection to a Visa at all. In fact, Bloomberg TV said there was no connection to 9pay. Visa said they had no, how do I put it? They had no knowledge of Chavis Anwar, and they had no association with his 9pay card. So this was just a few days ago. Now the website's gone offline, and I've got him in a video claiming that the 9pay is now being rebranded to Liquid Pay, which is even more stupid. And for a glimpse of about 36 hours, we actually saw a Liquid Pay website. Now, why is that so disgusting? Well, because there is another company out there called 9pay that I'm trying to find this video on the fly, which is never a good idea, but let's see if I can find it. So there's another video. There's another company out there called 9pay that provide information. I'll see if I can find the video, and we've got Chavis actually telling us that he is promoting. Let's see if I can find the video. Obviously, he's spent so much time on the internet these days. Let's see if I can find the video, which was quite intriguing of Sam, and then we'll get into watching the video. But I just sort of wanted to give a little bit of, I don't know if proof's the right word, but maybe a bit of background and understanding about 9pay. Now, is that the one that we're thinking of here? Yes, this is the one. So in this video here, at the very start, and this is just hot off the press. So this video that we're looking at is only a day old. And at the start of it, we've got Chavis explaining that he's had to rebrand 9pay after being in Bloomberg and realizing that Bloomberg have exposed him as not having any connection with Visa. This is what he's coming up and said.
So now, Mr. Kevin has an event in the province of Vietnam. They are celebrating a new market in the province of Vietnam.
Right.
And we cheers. We say yo.
Okay, we say yo.
We say
Okay.
yo.
Một hai ba vô. Hai ba vô.
It's only about 5
all
minutes.
right.
Amazing.
Mutaiba yo. Yo.
Theo rồi là tiếng Việt Nam rồi.
Một hai ba vô.
We still remember the moment when we ring together. Okay.
Oh dear, Cyril's finished, but I just want to get to the part where he says he's had to rebrand 9pay.
You guys are making me drink at 5 p.m. But it's okay.
Yeah.
All right. So let's start with the updates.
Okay. Good.
Okay. So let's start with the updates. I have interesting updates to share with you guys. Today, I have really important updates. So take out your pen and paper. It is going to be very, very important. Okay?
Yeah. Ok, hôm nay tôi sẽ có rất nhiều cái phần cập nhật mới và rất là quan trọng, rất là tuyệt vời, thì các bạn vui lòng lấy giấy bút ra để có thể là ghi vào. Okay.
Take out your papers.
Yeah, lấy giấy bút ra. Okay.
Lấy cái giấy bút ra. Ghi ra để cập nhật.
Okay, so just before he gets started, I've got the article here in front of me, but this is actually the Bloomberg article. And this here is the statement that I want you to really listen to when he's...
Visa said in a statement that it has no relationship with 9pay.
Hello,
VARA
Jelly Snack.
deviated from its stated policy of not commenting on individual companies to say that not only does it not work with Anwar, but it's also never heard of him, with Abir Abu, Omar, Ben Bardenstein and Zeke Fo.
So why this is really sick is that this photo here was taken by a photographer from Bloomberg. He actually went and had an interview with Bloomberg. And in here, he claims to have 120 staff. He also claims that he's starting up 9pay. And he also saying that he's launched what they call Doodoo, but it's actually D0D0.app app. So all this since then, so now we've got him just a few days later, now rebranding NiPay. Why? He doesn't even explain why he's rebranded it.
What's lovely event very good.
Yeah. It's very good. It's always booming. Okay, we done. Yeah.
Okay, perfect. So starting from BTCC, I have not increased the node prices, the node cost of acquisition of nodes. For now on, you
Just gets even more stupid. Just listening to this properly, because I was listening to it on my phone last night while I was trying to sleep. The node prices are $27,000 each. He claims to have sold, he struggled to sell they claimed 300 of them. There's only one node plugged into his community token. If you put any money into BTCC, you lose the lot. And you can buy these silly Capital 3 investments. You can buy the NiPay credit card in a pre-sale, so it doesn't exist, that Visa doesn't have any association to. And now they've come out with this Dodo pay thing, and you can get a 40% discount using some of the tokens that you can never get off the platform. All the rest of the money is fresh USDT. Last year at this time, they launched a Boomerang thing, which is arbitrage trading. Boomerang was claiming to do arbitrage trading. We fully exposed it, and we showed that all the arbitrage trading was fake. And when they launched it for the second time, they said that people were overloading the Polygon network that can handle something like 64,000 transactions a second when they were doing 300 a minute. And they closed it down and limited everyone to doing one trade per day, and people could only trade between 20 and 60 cents profit a day. So it's just absolutely ridiculous. And it looks like I've got a visitor on my stage, and it's Rob. So this part here where he's actually rebranding NiPay to Liquid Pay, and if you do a search for Liquid Pay, you'll find a genuine company that has a app on the store, which I'll just put Rob on the stage here. Rob's my co-host. Hello, Rob. How are you today?
I do not know who you are. I have no association with this man in the lead, whichever side of me he's on. Hello, stranger.
Hello. We're just going to listen to a stunning video, which I don't even think you would have seen this one.
I wouldn't have seen anything, Denny.
No. So what we're going to do, we're just going to flip to yesterday's blog. For those people who really want to follow this, I mean, I had a guy ring me up today in a panic asking me if this Ponzi scheme that he was looking at was a scam. And I said, it's a scam. And I haven't told you it yet. And I said, yeah, it's a scam because I just chucked it into Chat GPT and asked it to identify all the red flags, and smoke started coming out the screen of Chat GPT. So it was a bit of a laugh, really. But I get this all the time. I get these messages from people. So this one here was blockocean.ai. And you can just go to a website like this and look at it straight away and go, it's a scam. And then I went into a Zoom meeting and found 75 people telling everyone this is the best thing they've ever seen and this is the amazing opportunity. And you just get so sick of it. But what I normally do is I build these into podcasts. I build these into blogs. And for people that want to investigate these types of scams, rather than coming to me and so what we did, I think yesterday, is we went into, so you can go to my blogs and you can basically go through all the links and all the information we have sort of to back up what I'm saying if you're in doubt. But if you are in doubt, please reach out to me or Rob. And because we're just getting inundated by people who just can't believe that these are not real. And it's starting to piss me off, just to say quietly. Anyway, Rob, what do you got to say for yourself?
Good morning.
Yes, good morning to you.
Good morning. Good morning. How are you, Danny? You apparently, rumours of your death yesterday due to COVID.
Oh, I think I have got COVID. I'm too scared to test, but I haven't been going out anywhere, but I think I have got frigging COVID. Helen had COVID when she came back from running. And I haven't been touching her or anything. I've been looking at her from the other side of the bedroom, though. But
I wouldn't have been touching either of you.
No.
Just saying.
No. But I've got a head cold and I don't feel too bad.
public service announcement. No one can catch COVID watching your video if you have COVID. You're not streaming COVID as well?
I don't know. I don't think so. No. So what we're doing,
warning,
Rob?
I need to eat my breakfast as well as watch you.
Okay, that's cool.
So
You did see the start of this video, though. You haven't just jumped in. Did you see the start of this video?
No, I didn't.
Okay, so we've got a video of Grace Zumba. Your camera's gone off now.
Yeah, I know. I'm eating.
Oh, okay. I'll leave you. I think your voice is still coming through. Anyway, so let's listen to Chavis here, and let's listen to what he's saying.
You guys can still buy nodes. I'm giving few more.
So he says he's going to double the price of nodes, which is 27 times 27, I think is 54. Is that right? Yeah, 54. So $54,000 you can buy a node that's not plugged into his own blockchain.
More days
and Booch
for the Vietnam
in the background.
I know. So we know he's calling from his inner city apartment, which is the same. I think it's the same place.
You could work out where that is.
Well, you kind of could if you're on one of those forensic movies, but I reckon he's actually in his apartment. She reckons when she interviewed him, he was just around the in some other place. He went to somewhere else. He didn't take her in there. But if we look at the decor of that, that colour's a bit darker, you see. So if we see any similarities, we'll know, won't we? But anyway, shut up and listen to this.
Vietnamese community to acquire more nodes.
Yeah. Nào, về BTC thì tôi rất là vui mừng thông báo là tôi sẽ cho các bạn thêm một vài ngày nữa để các bạn có thể mua nốt với cái giá hiện nay và giá sẽ chưa tăng.
Okay.
BTC giá nốt là vẫn như hiện nay thêm vài ngày nữa. Okay.
Next, we have. Are you guys writing down?
Look, well, I don't know why they keep telling everyone to write things down. It's ridiculous. It's like you don't know how to use a computer, and all of a sudden you've got to go back to pen and paper. And if you're dyslexic, that really does your head in.
Yeah, we are writing down.
So next update is on Dodo. It is very important.
Right. So we're going to break this in there, and this is all going to lead back into. So remember what these guys do, right? So you've got doodoo.com, not to be mistaken. This is not a scam. So you go to Doodoo, and there's an extinct bird called Dodo, and this, as far as I'm aware, is a legitimate company. So they're passing off these people's names. So then they start up another one called D0 app. And when we went to this website, when it was first launched, we went to the Ever Loads. I wonder if it's down. There must be. So we went to this website, and it claims to do some sort of trading. It lets you buy yesterday's trades if you want to trust yesterday's trades for today's trades, and they get 1% along the way. And you can buy a $15,000 package and basically copy somebody's successful trade yesterday. So when we went to the About Us page on this website, when it was first released, you came down here, and guess whose contact details they had here? They had this company's. So now we want to go to a website called Liquid Pay. Now, Liquid Pay is I've got a couple of these links here, which I'm hoping I can. Liquid Pay is this is not Chavis's company, so I'm making that very clear. But this company actually has an app, and you can actually download this app. So I'm just going to go and copy this and put it in a search engine again. So I just want you guys to understand fully how deceptive what he is actually doing is. So you go to the Google Play Store, because what he's about to tell everyone, if you download this app called Liquid Pay from the Google Play Store, or you get this from the Apple Store, he's going to give you some sort of incentive financially for doing so. So just to be clear, Liquid Pay here is not Chavis. Liquid Pay on the Google Play Store is not Chavis, and this company has no association with him. This is his so-called company called Dodo, and this is another company. So what they're doing is they're passing off. So you might think, oh, that's sort of, it's a bit of a tall ask there. So if we go to Capital 3, right? So Capital 3 is them, and if you search for another company called Capital 3, which I'm hoping I'll be able to find in a hurry. Let's have a look here. Capital 3. Capital 3. Did I have that here? But there's another company that has called Capital 3, and it has no association with them whatsoever. So what they're doing is they're looking for companies that look like they're credible, and then they're going to third world countries, and I think it might be this one here. There it is here. I found it now. All right, after all that. So if you go to potentially this one here, even look at the logo's not the same, but they've got 3pt0capital.com. And this company does do similar activities to what Capital 3 is claiming to do. So there's 3 companies. So let's carry on and listen to see what he's telling the Vietnamese people who don't do their research, who really trust in Shabbos, and they might even trust in people. And then we'll go back to Grace Zumba, who is actively promoting Shabbos, and all the people that are associated to We Are All Satoshi. That was started by Sam Lee, who's been charged in connection with a $1.9 billion scam called Hyperverse. Have you ever heard of anything so disgraceful that a judge, a federal judge, has turned from, convicting scammers to becoming a scammer? It's just unreal.
Or let's start with 9pay first. Okay.
Bắt đầu với 9pay trước, Dodo sau.
We have rebranded 9pay. We have changed everything.
Yeah. Tôi đã bắt đầu là gọi là làm lại thương hiệu.
Why?
Tôi bắt đầu là
Why has he rebranded?
Mọi thứ trong phần nhận diện thương hiệu.
Okay,
I'm sharing my screen.
Yeah.
Okay, so this website has now been taken off.
We have rebranded. 9pay is now being called Liquid Pay. These are the 3 cards. And there are some more additional benefits now with 9pay.
Yeah.
But it doesn't name the benefits and doesn't explain why he rebranded it from 9pay. Other than being in the Bloomberg article where it says that 9pay has no association with Visa. So what, do we need to republish another Bloomberg article and ask the same people from Visa whether they have any connection with Liquid Pay? And Liquid Pay, who is actually, now he's passing off some other Liquid group and telling people that if they download this Liquid Pay app, that they will get some sort of incentive. How's he going to monitor who downloads this app from a company that has no association to him? It just gets ridiculous. You can't make this shit up. But these people in Vietnam, Vietnamese people, how do we warn them? How do we stop these people from being exposed to these scammers which are based in Dubai?
Đây là cái trang website của 9pay hiện nay tôi đã thiết kế lại giao diện mới. Và các bạn có thấy rất nhiều cái tính năng và có thể thấy cái thương hiệu mới ghi là Liquid Pay. Và tôi đang thêm một số các tính năng mới hơn nữa.
Okay.
And remember, these people in these Zoom meetings that they're talking to can't put your hand up, can't use the chat room, can't ask any questions. And if you put your hand up, you get kicked out of the meeting.
So with this rebranding, we will run offer for New Year, for Christmas, for 1 month. 1 month promotion on Liquid Pay will start just around Christmas.
Với cái thương hiệu mới này thì chúng ta sẽ bắt đầu có những cái chương trình gọi là offer, những cái promotion mới cho năm sắp tới, và cái chương trình promotion này sẽ.
See, they give you a change and then they give you a reward for adopting the change. And that's a telltale sign of any scam.
Trong vòng một tháng, và sẽ bắt đầu trong vòng khoảng gần đến Noel.
In this promotion, for 1 month, every user who downloads the Liquid Pay app from the App Store and Google Play Store will get a free card for 30 days to operate.
No, that's the announcement there, but this is how stupid it is. So you go there and you go to this company here, which is no association to them. You search for Liquid Pay on the Google Play Store. You find this app and download it. This is not Shabbos. Or you go to the App Store and search for Liquid Pay. Now, what's the chances of him being able to actually, and this here is a financial app. So what he's done, he's gone to the App Store, found somebody that's doing something similar to what he's doing, and telling people to download this app. There's no connection to him. You just can't help. So, how do you stop that sort of stuff going on, and how do you warn people from Vietnam? So then it gets worse, of course, because now we've got this judge, which is back to Grace Zumba, who is promoting We Are All Satoshi. Now, this meeting only had 23 people, and I were in this meeting for a wee time, but I decided to just listen to this one later. I actually got sick of it, so I got rid of it. But in here, we actually fully condemn Grace Zumba, and we actually see the back end of her office. So if you haven't done this and you are thinking about investing in We Are All Satoshi or Capital 3 or Dodo, or if you're thinking about buying a pre-sale on a credit card that doesn't exist, you need to spend the time and watch this video.
Ahead and have folks share their video. Start their video, and then raise your virtual hand so we can get started.
So Carl is in Melbourne, Australia.
All right, if you have a question, please share your video, start your video, and adjust your camera so we can see your full face.
We can see her full face.
If you can see your full face, we can see it as well.
So we've got Carl Miller in the center of the screen. He's actually on the dole. We got his payslip one day because we shared it from his computer to the world via Zoom. And he earned $738.60 a fortnight. He's on job seeker. So he's unemployed here promoting Ponzi schemes and scams. And now we've got a federal judge, Grace Zumba, in here promoting a Ponzi scheme that's been flagged by the state of California. She's in America. And it just can't make this shit up.
Hey, Debbie, how are you? Please go ahead and unmute and ask your question.
Good night, good morning, even. Thanks, Grace. I have a problem. If you can share my screen. I'm trying to vote. Do the second part of the voting.
So they claim that Capital 3 is actually a DAO or DAO. And that means that you can vote. So if you are part of that and you think you can vote as a decentralized autonomous organization, do bear in mind that you could also be liable by what that company does, even as a group.
And I am not seeing the space to paste my Ethereum address.
Debbie, you know the thing about it, this is not Saturday support day.
Yeah, I know, but it's Friday's a deadline, something like that.
Yeah, I understand. And we should have done that this past Saturday support if you were having some issues. I'm afraid I'm going to have to enforce that unless.
Does she sound like a judge? Isn't this just crazy? She is really the bottom feeder of the world, this lady. And one thing I have done, and I've said to people in the chat room that I would play a video, which I just have this morning, and we're going to listen to her for a wee bit, and I'll get the video ready.
And I just got it. It was, mine is one of those that they were fixing. So I just got it this week, 2 days ago.
You just got the notice?
Yeah, the token, because I did the first voting. So it's the second one that I got, the ST whatever. Okay. And so now I need to paste the Ethereum address, but I'm not seeing the space, right? To paste the Ethereum address to vote.
You just scroll down,
Debbie, right? I did that.
Okay.
I can quickly show you my screen. I have it up right there now.
Debbie.
Yeah.
All right. First thing you need to do is once you did that first vote, refresh and reconnect the wallet. If you're coming in fresh, just connect the wallet. If you've got more C30 tokens to vote with, you need to vote them first. Then refresh the DApp, connect the wallet again. Then it will show you the Ethereum address when you scroll down.
It's so stupid, this. So you get to vote by how many tokens you've got. Who do you think owns the majority of the tokens? Which is Chavis, no doubt. Well, I don't even believe Chavis is actually running all this. I believe it's a criminal cartel network, and they're working for a group called Hypertech Group. And he's just a puppet, because I've kicked the puppet number one out, which was Sam Lee, and even Ryan Jew, if you want to go back that far. And now we've got Chavis in here pretending he's God Almighty, And at the end of the day, everything here is manipulated. This lady has been badgered by people. She's been investing in something that she thought was true and genuine, probably because of the influence of people like Grace, Judge Zumba, and then is definitely a fraud. And we've watched over $350 million taken from this company. I want to show you something funny before we get into it. This is my YouTube channel, and I just put 2 shorts back online today. And this is me driving to work one day, having a conversation with Grace, informing her that the state of California has issued a cease and desist order. It's quite funny. I couldn't find it easily, so I thought I'd create 2 shorts this morning. So have a listen to these first and see how we get on.
You're driving too, huh?
Yeah, no, I am. Thank you. Oh, you're looking lovely today.
Thank you. So are you.
I just got a PDF from the state of California saying that We Are Satoshi has got a cease and desist order. Are you familiar with that document?
No, I'm not. That PDF. And since you're driving, you probably can't share it, huh?
No, but it's if you go to the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avengers YouTube channel, it's in his community area, and you can read all about how the state of California has issued a cease and desist for We Are All Satoshi because of their illegal Ponzi scheme. Have a look; it's really informative.
Is crypto where?
The Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger YouTube channel.
Avenger. You're driving too.
Yeah, so she obviously couldn't kick me out for some reason.
You run the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger?
Yep, website.
That's Danny.
YouTube channel. I've done over 500 videos exposing Sam Lee and his fraudulent activities.
Okay.
And I think we've got one of you on there with a man that undressed himself and went and had a shower and come back and got himself redressed in front of the camera.
Oh wow.
Did you see that? Yeah, that was really awesome. But the state of California have issued it's me, Danny de Hek. How you going?
Okay.
You got to kick me out now? Or don't you care that the state of California has issued a cease and desist order for We Are All Satoshi? You don't care? No, she doesn't care. And they just kicked me out. It's a 6-page document. Gone. Yeah, but it gives you an idea. Thanks, Joe. Nice to have you here. So there's a judge, a lady, who I've actually told personally that there's a cease and desist order for the Ponzi scheme that she's promoting, and she's just turned a blind eye to it. Now, wouldn't you be thinking to yourself, hey, should I'm just trying to find that document just so you know. We're talking Essex. Oh, there it is there. So, yeah, so we've got the cease and desist order from the state of California issued by the DFBI, and there's the refrain order here. So I've got Grace Zumba here as an AI version of Grace Zumba. I'll be perfectly clear about that. And I'm going to ask her, so we're going to call up Grace. G'day, Grace. How you doing? Thanks for coming on the YouTube live. Now, we've got this cease and desist refrain order from the state of California, and we still see that you are actively in Zoom meetings, running the Zoom meetings, facilitating the Zoom meetings to promote it. Why do you feel justified in doing so?
Thank you for having me here. While I understand the concerns raised by the cease and desist order issued by the state of California, I want to clarify that I am not promoting any illegal or unlawful activities. The Zoom meetings that I am involved in are for informational and educational purposes only, and they are not intended to encourage or facilitate any illegal activities. I take my legal obligations seriously and have always acted in compliance with the laws and regulations applicable to my work.
Oh, that's interesting, but we're about to watch a video exposing you, and we're going to be looking at your investments, and we're going to be looking at the back office of your investment portfolio, and it's going to fully expose you as not only promoting, but encouraging other people to do so.
I understand that there may be videos circulating online that make claims about my personal investments and activities. However, I want to reiterate that I do not engage in or promote illegal activities or anything that goes against my legal obligations. As an artificial intelligence character, I do not have the ability to engage in investment or financial transactions or to encourage others to do so.
Well, I have to disagree with that, but let's watch the video. I might bring you in the future. But you've gone from an honourable judge to now promoting a flagged Ponzi scheme. I mean, it doesn't get any better than this, does it?
I understand that you have concerns about my actions and what you see as a change from being an honorable judge to someone who is allegedly promoting a flagged Ponzi scheme. However, I want to reiterate that I have always acted ethically and in compliance with the law throughout my career, and I do not engage in activities that are illegal or unethical.
So earlier on today, I read you the article that was in the news about you, and I were playing the video as well. I think it was Eyewitness News. How did you feel when you listened to those words about what you've actually done?
When I listened to the news article you read earlier today, I felt concerned and disappointed that there are claims about my actions that do not reflect my true character or how I've conducted myself throughout my career. It's essential to me to always operate with integrity and respect for the law, and it's disheartening to see that my actions are being portrayed in a different light.
Do you think you could stand in front of a federal judge yourself and defend your actions at promoting We Are All Satoshi and even Boomerang, which has taken $500 from people, claiming that they could do arbitrage trading? The Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger and his Avenger fully exposed that as a fraudulent, fake arbitrage trading platform, and now they're refunding people in worthless tokens instead of refunding people in USDT, which they purchased the product with in the first place.
I must clarify that as an AI character, I do not have the ability to appear in front of a federal judge or engage in any real-world actions or activities. However, I understand the legal principles and importance of upholding ethics and complying with the law. Any allegations of promoting fraudulent activities, including Ponzi schemes or arbitrage trading, are concerning, and those claims should be thoroughly investigated and addressed by the appropriate authorities.
Well, that's exactly what we're doing in this video. So we're going to show the evidence to a federal judge and people from the FBI, Homeland Security, and the IRS, and show them what you're doing. And we're also going to show them that you're heavily invested in We Are All Satoshi. How does that make you feel?
As an AI character, I do not have personal emotions or feelings.
All right, bit of fun there. Anyway, so let's so that's what we can do. If you're looking at creating a avatar like I just have, it's a program called character.ai. It's absolutely brilliant, and we can even mimic anybody actually, which is quite good. So even let's say, "G'day, mate. How you doing? Can you tell me who Grace Zumba is to you?"
What is your problem? Are you obsessed with me or Saith? Anyway, Grace is my close friend and business associate. We have been working together for quite some time.
And is it true that you're on the dole and get $738.60 a fortnight from job seekers?
So you are one of those who are jealous of others and have time to waste looking at others people's pay slips. I really pity you, my friend.
Well, I wouldn't actually call it a pay slip, Carl. I'd actually say it's a handout from the government because you're unemployed. But through your actions on the internet, we can see that you are actively teaching people how to make money online and getting your wages, as you call them, from job seekers. Australia, the taxpayer, is paying you to promote a scam.
You should understand the difference between working and making money. I don't need to work because I am wealthy, but it's not my fault if I need the help of the government. You should blame the government, not me. You don't get my message. I educate people on the internet on how to get wealthy. People get wealthy and the government doesn't have to pay me forever. In the short term, the government gives me benefits. In the long term, I don't need the benefit. Get it?
Do you get it that we've heard you say, unless you're a liar, that you generated $350 in 1 hour by doing arbitrage trading on a platform that we've proven is fake and is a Ponzi scheme, and we've even proven that the money that you were receiving was coming from a wallet address that was being cash injected by Chavez's smart contracts?
You are so obsessed. You spend all these energy trying to discredit me. My question is, what do you have in your pocket? You are saying I am poor, I am a liar and a scammer. But have you seen my bank account?
I don't want to see your bank account, mate, but I do think you are a scammer.
Well, when you don't have any money in your bank account, it's easy to envy other people's money. Let me remind you that this is not a zero-sum game. I can be rich while you are poor. It's not my fault if you have no money. Work harder.
Well, we're not actually talking about who's got money and who hasn't got money. We're just trying to stop people from investing in these Ponzi schemes that you're promoting. So thanks for your time again, Carl, and watch out for the crocodiles.
You are making me laugh so much. I will tell you what will happen. I will continue to make money regardless of your pathetic attempts to stop me, and I'll enjoy my money with my loved ones. And you, on the other hand, will continue trying to discredit me, and you'll continue being poor.
Okay, well, I haven't got a problem about being poor. I just want to make ends meet. And I'm definitely not going to paint a picture of paradise to people just so I can get rich.
That's your fault, my friend. It's your mentality. You are okay with ends meet. I have higher standards. I am not willing to get only ends meet. But hey, if you are happy being poor, who am I to tell you what to do?
Brilliant. Go jump off a cliff, mate. Enjoy the sudden stop at the bottom. Alrighty, let's get rid of that. I think I clicked the wrong button there for a while and I was leaving you here by myself. Rob, are you going to come back? I hope so. All right, so let's carry on listening to Grace badger people.
To where the claim button is. If you can't see the Ethereum address option, you haven't gone through all of the pre-votes yet.
I did. At the top, because I had 2 accounts, the second one, I got that first, and that's all done. I can see in my Phantom, the token whatever. But so I just got the other account, and I voted at the top when you first log in. I voted. Then I scroll down, right, and I see it showing all the 24 that I need to vote. But I see vote and I see claim, but I'm not seeing the space to paste the Ethereum address as I did the first one. And I refresh. I try both on my laptop and on my phone, and the same issue.
Oh.
So I don't know what else to do.
Make out she's stupid, Carl.
Are you connected with an upline at the moment who can help you?
No, I was texting Joe and asking him. He told me to refresh too and all of that, but I think I did everything I need to do, right? I mean, I don't know, probably after this, if you want to take a look at my screen or what, I don't know.
Now, just bear in mind that this company claims to have 250,000 active accounts. And this meeting, which was in, I think it was US Prime, it was, there's 23 people in here.
All right. Have you got my Telegram?
Yes. I mean, your
right,
Telegram group, so I can personal DM.
Okay.
You.
All right. Send me a DM. We'll look at it either later today or tomorrow.
Okay. Could you do it right after this in Zoom?
If depends on how long we go. Yes.
Okay. Okay. Thanks.
Thank you, Debbie.
Thank you, Debbie.
Folks, we just need to understand as far as the protocol and the schedule. All right, Chief.
Got to follow protocol. Got to follow protocol.
Beatrice, please go ahead and unmute and ask your question.
Yeah, okay. Good evening, Grace. Thank you guys so much for all you're doing. I am having confusion. I finally got one of my accounts was finally deposited from the Phantom, which I was having issues with that last weekend. So I'm so pleased with that I'm all set. But now I don't know if for some reason I heard, I don't know, maybe I might be mistaken. I heard Chavez saying that we should, if somebody has 3 accounts, you should add all of the two wallets into one and then vote just one time. I don't know if I'm wrong, or I can vote 3 times because I have 3 different wallets active.
Do you know,
That's
Rob?
my question.
The question was very jumbled up. But I think you were saying something along the lines of...
So this is the US Prime?
All the tokens in one...
Yeah, I think so. I always get them mixed up. So what's the first one they do in the morning?
UK.
Yeah, so this is US Prime. And that's because Carl's here because he sleeps.
Yeah. Well, our time, Hindi, UK, then US.
All right. And at 11 o'clock now, they have their meetings at 1, don't they?
Oh, I don't know. I don't even think I've been on a US Prime for the best part of a year.
Yeah.
Haven't missed.
This one's quite cool, actually. The reason we're doing this video is we haven't actually seen the back end of Grace Zumba's anything before. Now, that doesn't sound right. I know, Rob. Don't capitalize on what I just said. I don't want to see the back end of Grace Zumba's exchanges.
Have you got the elephant sound?
No, my sounds, when I do them now, they don't come through very well with this new thing I've got. I have got other sounds, so I can do sounds like, let's go applause. Pretty sharp. Or bike noises.
Horny.
Hey, your screen looks a bit dirty there, Rob.
My screen? Oh.
That's Sadie, the cleaning lady. Get back under the desk. Yeah. So this is US Prime.
Go, or if you only did a partial vote.
So I think what's happening here, Rob, is they actually have... This is how stupid the people are. They've got capital 3.
Dan, don't call them morons.
Okay, then I'll leave that to you. So with capital 3, everyone has the right to vote. And you get the rights to vote by how many, what seems like, tokens you have. Now, who do you think the majority token holder will be?
Let me guess. In a DAO created by Xavier's, overseen by Xavier's, decided on what they're going to vote by Xavier's, who would have the most tokens? Xavier's?
Yes. How did you know that? So which means that these people still think they have to have a vote, because this lady here at the moment is complaining that she won't be able to have an opportunity to have a say. So she's like in a hurry.
It's totally transparent.
Yeah. Hey, I've put you in the meeting now. Look what I've done with you. There you go. You're in the meeting. So let's listen to what she's going to say.
No. I was asking that should I put them all in one wallet, or I should put them in the wallets that they came from WAS with? Because I got them in WAS in 3 different wallets. So I don't know if I should put them all in one wallet or I can vote them separately.
Don't you just wish that Carl Miller would change his background picture? Just saying. I'm so sick of it. He's had it for like 12 months.
Are you talking about the capital 3 tokens or the staking tokens? Okay. Your capital 3 tokens will go to 3 different accounts in your Phantom wallet, because you've got should have 3 separate addresses included in your WAS registration, like on the dashboard. Now, I can't tell you to do one thing or another. That's entirely up to you, but I'm keeping all of mine consistent. Everything stays in the same pigeonholes. So all my staking tokens go into all the appropriate account pigeonholes. I've even gone and added an Ethereum address for each of those against the DApp. So when the tokens for the project drop, they will all go into different Ethereum wallets lined up against all my Phantom wallets, lined up against all my WAS accounts. After that point...
Sounds pretty awesome for a guy that's on the dole, doesn't it?
Have any of these guys made money? Like any of them?
No. When it's gonna happen, Rob.
Have they made money the way that the project or the opportunity was supposed to have made money, rather than just through recruiting?
Well, the only way I've ever seen any of them get money out is when they're exiting and somebody else is coming in and they do what they call a peer-to-peer transaction. And often you will hear them saying, do a peer-to-peer transaction. And look, we was listening to Rory Kanacha the other day, and he was saying he's got 100 accounts with people that they can't find their account number. And then this guy comes out and blurts out the fact that he deposited money into Rory Kanacha's bank account, and Rory Kanacha would have created that account for him out of his HU dollars that he had in the back office, and then even potentially have paid the 50% that they had to use fresh USDT, and then taken the money, and then also would have received 52% because a lot of these scumbags had created the 20 account structure, which means that 52% of the money that was paid into Hyperverse, using this one as an example, would have been paid back to the person who've introduced somebody to it. And if you create your own 20 account structure, then 52% of that money would have got paid to you. And you would have got paid cash, and you would have had to talk really fast to your friend afterwards when he said, but the system was already shut down when you created my account. And these guys are doing very much the same business practices. So I wouldn't be surprised if these guys right now are taking cash from people and then setting up their accounts for them.
Annie?
Hey?
Here's a question for you. If you were to get involved in a peer-to-peer transaction, and consider that if you sell something on an online auction site, that you are also involved in a peer-to-peer transaction.
So it's just like selling a product, which means you would have to pay tax and charge
I don't know about the tax implications, but imagine the implications if what you were selling was a fraudulent product.
Well, I can, but these people don't seem to think like that.
Because you're receiving the money in exchange to giving somebody else something that's fake, Ponzi, pyramid, or in any way illegal. So imagine that. So if you were selling a stolen pocket watch on eBay and receiving money, and they get the stolen pocket watch, and someone goes to the police and says, hey, I just made this a peer-to-peer transaction off of eBay, and I ended up with an illegal pocket watch. What can you do about it? And they go, well, who did you buy the pocket watch from?
Very true. Hey, what's your name? Carl. Have you ever taken money from a peer-to-peer transaction?
What is the problem with you? Just because you don't understand technology, you are accusing me of taking advantage of people. There are hundreds of thousands of people that became rich thanks to crypto, and they are not all scammers or thieves. But don't be angry. Crypto isn't for everyone. You better stick to your traditional things that you like.
Crypto is just the payment gateway, Carl, but you're not selling crypto. You are, oh, there's somebody at the door. Hello, Louise. It's my number one. Oh, no, it's the daughter. Can't see from here.
You are going crazy, my friend.
Look at the kitty cat.
I really can tell you have been scammed. You can't even write proper sentences.
No, not really. All right, that's good. All right. Excuse me, I've got COVID. Right, so we carry on?
Yes, please.
Okay, then.
But at least at that point, I've got them all listed in order that I purchased all of the packs, all of the addresses were allocated, and I can see what the value is. And I might say, okay, I want to sell that one and that one, but I want to sit on the rest. Okay? And then I just want to watch it happen through the next few months. It's just what I'm doing. I would keep all of the capital tokens allocated where you've got them purchased.
Okay, great. Thank you so much.
Don't try and be fancy with anything until you understand everything that's happening.
Right. Thank you so much.
And please make a note of it. That's why I keep telling everybody.
Yeah, that's actually a statement in itself, isn't it? Please keep all the tokens until you understand what's happening. And I don't think anyone understands what's happening. Is that what we're getting?
Yeah. Sure, we wait in a while.
Yeah. Yeah, so I had to laugh at that one. So that's quite cool. I haven't watched this yet. All right, next victim.
Have a notebook. I'm on my third volume. Okay, third notebook on this. Keep a notebook of what you're doing. Keep notes, please. That way you stay less confused. Okay. All righty. Thank you.
Less confused.
Isabel, how are you? Please unmute and go ahead and ask your question. Thank you.
Okay. Hello, everyone. My question is, that's not a question, but I have the same problem with Debbie. But I paste my second one to
Okay,
vote.
hang on 2 seconds, Isabel, and so we can keep up with you. You have the same problem as Debbie. Did you hear
Yes.
the answer to her, the solution to her that problem that you
She's
have?
like a judge, isn't she?
Yes. She doesn't have the solution.
I say, did you hear the solution that was provided by Carl? Did you hear that?
She's trying to say, "Are you stupid?" No, no, I did not understand what she was saying to Carl.
Were you freaking listening?
Now, remember when you go to your bank and you do your investment and you're unsure and you go up to the bank teller and she says, "Did you not listen to the person next to you in the next teller window?"
I just told the last one. I just told the last one. And if any of you in the bloody rest of the queue have got the same problem, bugger off.
Yeah, that's
that
good.
happens in the bank every day.
Every day. Hey, but make sure you participate in the poll. We've got 12 votes so far. That's pretty cool. And also make sure you are subscribed to. And if you want Rob's YouTube channel, he can post that in the chat room. You can go visit what he does. It's if you want to learn how not to stutter. Is that good? If you want to learn how not to stutter,
learn how to stutter, we can do that too.
Yeah, some people might actually want to do that. I never thought of that. There could be an opportunity here.
You could be famous like Ronnie Barker.
Oh, I remember him. Yeah. Where do you think Grace Simba's going to go, Rob?
Mate, are any of them going
to? No, doubt it very much, actually. They're thinking they're making a truckload of money. They're not really. Got to get a day job, don't I? Alrighty. Let's carry on listening to this bullshit.
How that matter was settled. Did
I
you follow
thought
along?
no.
Gosh, she's
You did not follow
confrontational.
along. Well, then, how do you know you have the same problem as she
Look at her,
does?
finger to the head.
Because I did that before. Not today, but I was trying to do it. I did it anyway, but
Do
I
you
had
know if
somebody
Grace
with
just
me.
shut that up and listened to the person and said, "How can we help you?" rather
And
than
she's so
"How can
rude
we help you today?"
It's just so rude. It's actually amazing to listen to it.
Kira was with me.
And,
She
and
said
just
just
to
wait for
correct
24
you,
hours.
Danny,
Look at the face of it. Sorry.
just to correct you, she's not a judge. She's a former judge. She's a judge who did not get re-elected.
Well, does that mean, so she's not a judge? Because I thought the guy in the video, he said that they couldn't actually reprimand a federal judge. So they must be a law unto themselves. Well, it just so happens here, Rob. Look, listen to this.
Between 4 county courts. 10 county courts will also evenly split an additional 1,656 cases without current settings. In the meantime, Judge Uzomba will still be working until her term is up on December 31st, as she lost her primary election earlier this year.
She's going to still have a caseload. She's not going to be zeroed out after the redistribution. I think it'll be around 500. She's not going to be out of the picture. We're all going to dig in and try to get these matters resolved.
Judge Longoria says as of now, she will face no consequences for the backlog.
It's not my duty to reprimand. I cannot reprimand a fellow judge.
See that? Cannot reprimand a federal judge. But she's not a judge because she's not re-elected. That's what your argument is?
Well, but it's all context. He's speaking about can't be reprimanded or whatever he said for the case backlog, which that article would make out that she was responsible for. Maybe that's part of the reason why she didn't get elected. I don't know. But this is a completely different case. And I would think maybe you could ask AI that if you're no longer employed as a judge, then you do not have the title of a judge and that you just become a common citizen.
Well, why don't you look that up in your wee computer thing there? Just be interested to know the answer to that.
Daniel.
All right, I'll listen to this poor lady that's getting scolded by a former judge.
If it's gonna show me that I voted. So
okay, so your problem is resolved, because I don't want you moving and talking about two different problems if you have not understood the first problem or resolved the first problem that you have. I mean, you come on and you say you have the same problem as Debbie. Is that resolved for you?
Jesus, man, wouldn't you just want to punch her in the face?
The problem I have is the same thing I said, but I did it. I still don't see if I voted or not.
Carl's playing Space Invaders.
Did it on my own, but
so
I don't know.
The problem is still there for you.
It's not sure the way it has to be.
Okay, so describe your problem so Carl can hear. Just don't say it's the same as somebody.
Hey, do you want to take the green pill or the blue pill?
Else's, and then don't describe it. Talk about it.
I'm going to complain to my Avengers. What type of quality video have I been given?
Okay.
Carl's here to go ahead and assist you with.
When I log into my maintenance, my phone to I told the first wallet I have, I paid.
We're working undercover here. We have got this has been digitized and it's been scattered through the internet. The FBI are trying to shut us down at the moment because actually we found out that Grace Uzomba is actually an undercover agent working to expose We Are All Satoshi. So we have been infiltrated and they have broken our recording into little fragmented pieces. I need to get this defragged. 1 minute, please, caller.
The Ethereum to vote. And after that, when I tried to do the second one, I couldn't see where to put the second address, and I refreshed. I did it.
What second address? I'm sorry. You mean the Ethereum address?
Ethereum address. I couldn't.
I managed to hack it.
See it, but I still used it. I still use my coin and paste the second again. No, put the amount, and I vote. It said successfully, but I couldn't put the second address. I don't know if it's work or not.
Okay. There's no second address in Capital 3.0.
She just wants to have a go at it, doesn't she? She's just like, I want to let it out. I'm going to go after this lady.
It's unhelpful, isn't it? Like, and imagine, like, if there's anybody out there who's contemplating getting involved in any of this, if you get involved and you come onto a Zoom and you don't know what the hell is going on and you ask a question, guess what you're going to get?
Not good, not a happy ending?
yeah. No happy ending coming to you.
Yeah. And look at her. She's really intensely. She thinks she's back in the courtroom.
Yeah, mate. Just, I tell you what, that is.
She's ready.
I was gonna say that is the face of my cat when I've served up the wrong cat food.
That because the address is a Solana address that you put in WAS. Okay.
Just remember, WAS is started by Sam Lee, and he's currently he was detained in Dubai for a week, and they had an Interpol red notice issued for him, and he thought, his words, not mine, he thought he'd go in and check himself into Interpol to help with the investigation, and he's currently alleges he's out again. So she's talking about WAS, which was founded by Sam Lee, and she's promoting it. As we've said in this video, this is what an ex-judge does after she doesn't get re-elected, to make sure you re-elect your next judge, because she might be out there scamming you after a while.
That's the Solana address. Solana. The address that's needed in Capital 3.0 is an Ethereum address. So you're talking about two different applications. So make sure that we know which application you're talking about. Okay?
It's one application. I thought you have to take.
So why we're playing this video is quite simple, actually. I want to show you how educated Grace Uzomba is actually knowing what she's doing. Because one day she'll be standing in front of a real judge and she'll be claiming that she didn't know it was a scam. But these people, all of these people that I've seen in these meetings, in my opinion, actually are fully aware, and they're trying to get the money out of the system, and they're trying to get rich from taking advantage of people like Isabel. here who's just getting badgered and told what to do with her money. I mean, you can't imagine doing an investment like this with your bank and then getting treated like this from your bank staff.
You know, on my Phantom account, I have two wallets there. That's why I thought I have to put both of them.
There's a Solana address that is when you're purchasing the Capital 3.0 that you enter in the WAS back office.
Yes, I did that.
Have you got it? Have you got it? Sorry.
Okay. Then in the Capital 3.0 DApp, that application.
If you wanted to start a YouTube channel on how to be condescending to people, you could just play Judge Uzomba's videos, couldn't you? You could just say, okay, this is how you talk to people to really be condescending. You have your teeth grit and you talk through your teeth and you talk really slowly about how you're feeling about this. Hey, Bob, nice to see you in here, mate.
Which is off the browser. Then you need to put the Ethereum address. So is that the address that you're talking about?
Yes, it's address.
Okay. Please do not call them first or second. They're completely two different addresses for two different applications, okay?
Are they the same application, Rob? They're two separate applications, okay?
It's
you understand?
No, what I mean, I have two accounts.
I think Carl is actually, he's sleeping at the moment. I think he's actually on the toilet and he's doing his triple S's. Because look at him, he's got his eyes shut now. He's so used to hearing Grace Uzomba, he's just got his eyes shut.
I put the first one, like the first Ethereum address on the DApp to just to vote. It's go through. So when I go to the second account, I couldn't.
Oh, you have two Capital 3.0 accounts?
Yes.
Okay. So you have them separated in your WAS account. So let's talk about the one that you're having issue, because if we solve the one, then you can go ahead and figure out the second one, okay? So let's talk about the one that you're having the problem with, the account.
Just the second one. I have
the second account of the second.
What's she got on her wrist? Circle, no, Zoom. She's got a wrist, bracelet on her wrist. Oh, that's a little bit. Might see that later on. Okay, Bob. Do not resuscitate. I can wait for this played in court. I can't wait for this to be played in court, as Bob's saying. We'll put these messages on the scroll at the top. Wonder who hates me the most. Oh, I don't know. We should ring up Grace Uzomba, shouldn't we, and see if she's there. I think it's between Carl and Chavez. Oh, my God. I don't know. I can't say it online. But there was I've been threatened by somebody. I'm exposing somebody, Rob. I'm exposing somebody who claims that they can get money back for people who've lost money. So I get it all day long, and I'm going to just ping this on the screen just for a bit of a laugh. But this is a screenshot from George Marcus, and basically there's a guy out there called Craig Watton, and he has a law firm, and he claims to be doing the largest class action lawsuit against a company called Linus. But I've asked them a whole lot of tricky questions, and they haven't answered them. And it's just ridiculous. So now I've gone out there and basically said, well, don't listen to anyone that claims they can get your money back. And now the Craig guy has decided to tell YouTube that there's a defamation video out there, and they've blocked it. Even though I might actually be able to get this one reversed, because I said I'm doing a public service announcement. But anyway, we haven't heard from George Marcus for a long time. So he's posted this in here, which is a bit of a laugh. Danny's gone too far now. In a recent video, he defamed Craig Watton and his law firm. They took immediate action, and YouTube have removed the offending video. Well, they haven't removed it. They've actually just blocked it from Australia. But I've put a request in to say it's a public service announcement. So it'll probably be reversed. I shouldn't say that because you've got his phone number there. Forget that. He's willing, if anyone's willing to help anyone else who's been defamed by Danny, with the goal of having Danny removed from YouTube. Everyone's always trying to remove me. If anyone has a recording of the Zoom where Danny appeared naked, that recording could be used in a criminal nuisance charge against Danny. Now, this is really funny because I did turn up naked because it's against terms and conditions of... Yeah.
Oh my God, what? What, with the whole full frontal and the woolly showing?
No, just a bit of the woolly. But it wasn't pornographic. It was just naked. Now, we've had a guy get undressed in front of the camera. Do you remember that?
Aroused?
No, I went aroused or anything. No. But do you remember this part here? Listen to this.
So, Ponzi Scheme Avenger?
Yep, website.
That's Danny.
YouTube channel. I've done over 500 videos exposing Sam Lee and his fraudulent activities.
Exposing.
Okay.
And I think we've got one of you on there with a man that undressed himself and went and had a shower and come back and got himself redressed in front of the camera. Remember that?
Wow.
Remember that guy? So here they are trying to say that I exposed myself naked in front of the camera because I knew that they were streaming it live and I could report it to YouTube and get the video removed if they had nudity. So that would be my defense. But he couldn't see anything because I was on my phone and it was a little wee and I have actually got the video and I'm gonna show you the clip. Well, not the clip of me, but I'll show you what there's a guy called Steve Condos, all right? Not Condom. But I'm going to show you this so we can clear this up. Now, we are getting some action slowly, but surely. Steve, I don't know how to spell Condos. Is it Condos?
C-O-N-O-S?
C-O... Con. How do you spell it? Condos. Oh, no, I had to do Wee Global. That might help. Wee. So brace yourself, kids. Oh, there he is. All right, so there we go. So this guy here he does morning commutes back and forth to Dubai, like it's a morning commute. And when I first met him, so you can see all the screenshots I have of them. So here we go. So that's Danny there, right? Rob, brace yourself. That's me naked. Oh my
God!
Yeah. So that's the video they're talking about. So you've heard it here first.
My God. Nipples.
Yeah. And I was literally just in the bathroom and then I thought, I know what I'll do. It was a sort of a brain fart, which I shouldn't do that. I told that to somebody once. And now Craig, I actually told it to Craig. So Craig has now thought, oh, I know what we can do. We can't get Danny on anything. He's just doing a public announcement. Now, he wants to see the video of Danny standing naked in front of the camera. Now, what sort of perverted guy wants to see me naked? You know what I'm saying?
Oh.
Yeah, but anyway, my argument would be what happens quite a lot because we are all Satoshi.
Do the same again.
No. Well, we are all Satoshi. Obviously, Grace Uzomba has let a man undress, have a shower, come back and stand in front of the camera and got redressed again.
If you have a look at their shot up there, Grace is going, oh my goodness, having seen you. And Carl's going, and that other lady is going, oh my goodness.
Well, she's like, I can't believe this. Why did I get involved in this? There must be other investments you've got.
I just see what I thought I saw. Carl's going, I hope he doesn't need any support.
Here we go. Let's go.
Phantom account that you have.
Oh, yeah.
Right, what's going on with that one?
I reckon that screenshot ought to be your default Zoom thing.
You reckon? The naked man. Just as what my name was over my genitals.
Yeah.
I don't know, has anyone put their hand up who hasn't seen a man's genitals before? We've all got them.
I was just thinking what DE could stand for.
Yeah, it's my porn
I
name.
did the same thing. Like I click on the voting and put the amount I'm gonna vote. I cannot find the address where to put the address. And when I click vote, it said it's successful, but I did put another address. So I said I don't know if it's work or not.
Isabel, okay. Yeah. I'm starting to see a picture. Somebody just sent me a message directly in the chat as well.
You work, Al.
And I think there's a timing issue going on here. Just focus on the second account.
He is talking
about
your
process is iterative. There are several steps. The first vote is to vote into the DAO. Vote that account into the DAO with 1 token.
Okay.
The second step is to then receive your withdrawn capital tokens, which will vote into the project.
Mhm.
Once you've done that, then you'll see the Ethereum address box, and then you supply the Ethereum address, and then you start the third step or the last step, and that is to vote the staking tokens into the capital project. Once you've done that, the TGE happens and the claim button will allow. And it's sounding like in the second account, you've just done the DAO vote and you haven't received any withdrawn tokens. And so because there is no withdrawn tokens as capital tokens in your...
They don't usually use the word withdrawal.
Are you saying they don't use the withdrawal method, Danny?
Oh, now you're getting there. I see what you did with that, Ron. Oh, my God. 12 days of Bob on mission. Bob's been on a mission for 12 days. Is this funny? Iris says it doesn't matter if you don't vote. Well, I can tell you now it doesn't make any difference if you vote or not because the majority token holder will be Chavis.
Wallet, there's nothing to vote into the allocation. And that's why you can't see the Ethereum address. That's my theory at the moment. Have you, that second account, when did you buy the pack?
She's gone now, I know.
I bought it. I don't remember when, but I received the token. I received 15 tokens. That's why on both accounts.
You received 15 tokens in both accounts?
Yes.
Okay, and you've voted each time on each of those accounts, those 15 into the project, have you?
Yes.
Yes.
I have to that.
And can you see your Phantom wallet in that second account right now?
Yes.
Oh, no. I have it on my computer. So I'm on my phone. I don't have camera on my computer. That's
Okay, well, you should, before she snaps at you, you must realize that you should have the device that's got the problem that you're asking about handy. Otherwise, Grace will growl at you.
Oh, my God.
But Carl, the thing about it is
Oh,
I
here she
haven't seen
comes.
Isabel raise a pen to start writing down the instructions that you're giving her. So, Isabel, write it down, open up your computer so that you can go ahead and follow him as he's giving you instructions, okay? Go ahead and take your time right now and open up and start up your computer so that you can be able to discuss with him what is going on.
Don't be negative.
I'm not turning on the share, okay? But at least he's giving you instructions. And you can follow along and at least write things down.
Oh,
the
Isabel, the last thing I have for you is I have direct sent you.
It certainly is. She's going away to find a pen and paper at the moment. She'll be going down to Whitcoulls. We have that. That's our paper store here in New Zealand.
My Telegram. I don't think you.
That company don't actually give instructions or support.
No. Look at her. She's got a fist now. She's got a fist in her hand. Oh, Gracie.
Got it. I've sent it direct. Not today, but
okay. I see.
Grab that now, and send me a message later. This is Isabel from Saturday, from US prime time. Can we do a one-on-one tomorrow?
Tomorrow.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Because I've already got 2 queued up now. I have got things to do this afternoon.
Have you?
So I'll do those 2 after this. One will probably be just a phone call.
Just a phone call.
So you'll have to be waiting till tomorrow.
Okay.
That was the solution that was given Debbie, Isabel. Gotta listen.
I told you so.
Do you have a second question?
Fuck
no,
off.
I don't have. I just said you said your confirmation I received.
Okay.
Yeah, she's running away with a tail between her legs.
All right. Thank you,
Isabel. You're welcome. Thanks.
You're welcome. She's lovely, and Grace is a friggin' Trojan
I don't see
horse.
you anymore.
Well, no, you scared them off.
Okay. Go ahead and unmute and ask your question.
Yeah. Joe, I just wanted to ask, where do we take the Ethereum wallet? Because I'm trying to at least vote one of my accounts right now that has already been, where do I take the Ethereum wallet? Is it towards or?
Carl, can you
the wallet
show?
Shut up, Carl.
Can you open up and show? the process up to where you can, just so that
well, I
we're
haven't
all
got
on
my
the same
browser
sheet of
running at the
music.
moment, so
Well, you should be working on the computer that you're doing the stuff
Okay,
on, Carl.
folks, please look, because it's
I'll
only
just log
on.
into my chat.
Yeah.
It's hard when you're watching a rerun video.
Everyone, please note that I am on mobile device and hotspotting because my home Wi-Fi went down yesterday and it's still not back.
Oh.
So
He lives in a trailer park.
Sorry about
So
that.
I know where he lives. And I know where a lot of these people live. Apparently you're not allowed to know that without getting a trespass notice, but we won't go there. But he lives on a trailer, in a trailer. In one of those trailer. He rents it from a guy, Mr. Holloway. Yes, I know everything, Carl. He rents it from a guy. And yeah, now his internet's gone and he's hotspotting. I mean, this is the woes and the concerns that you have when you're trying to run Ponzi schemes or scams from a caravan.
Sounds, I like it, Danny.
Thank you. I was using my scholar voice.
There's nothing you can do about it. It's the internet provider needs to fix it. Anyway, let me just get
pay your bill, Carl.
My browser's still coming up. But the short answer, I really don't have to show anybody anything. Any Ethereum wallet will do. Okay? It's up to you whether you want to use the Ethereum wallet part of Phantom or whether you want to use your MetaMask.
So bloody
Ethereum
confusing,
address.
isn't it?
It's entirely up to you.
That's why
But
they say I don't
provide
understand
this
it.
warning. When you look at your Phantom wallet, the address is at the top. You see two more Ethereums listed. All right? They are tokens. That listing of all of those are token lists. Do not touch them. Okay? Your Ethereum address in your Phantom wallet for each account is at the top. When you hover over the account name, which you may or may not have changed, you will see a drop down of all the different addresses for the networks that wallet supports. You click on the double square to copy that Ethereum address and paste it, if that's the one you choose to use. If you're going via MetaMask address, every account in MetaMask, because MetaMask is an Ethereum-based wallet, every account address is the same on every network.
Oh.
So you might have Ethereum showing, you might have BEP20 showing, you might have BTC20 showing, but that account has the same address on all networks. You copy the address and use that. When the token allocation occurs, it will occur into that address on the appropriate chain, Ethereum in this case. So you won't see it if you're sitting there looking at your BTC20 account. You'll have to switch after that. You'll have to switch to the Ethereum network. At that point, everybody, remember, you will need Ethereum to do anything against those tokens. If you want to sell them, if you want to swap them, it's all going to need Ethereum for the gas fee.
Got that?
Okay.
Crypto
Carl,
Jesus, did
since
you hear
are
that?
not able to share your screen,
Warning.
go ahead and.
I didn't even follow what
See?
he's saying. It's just got too confusing.
Gas
But
fee. Gas
well,
fee. Everywhere's a gas fee. Here a gas
Yeah.
fee, there a gas fee, there. Everywhere.
Well, I reckon what they're doing is they're actually making it on the Ethereum network because it's too expensive for people to move money around. So they're just basically saying, I know what we'll do. We'll just make it so incredibly hard for people that they can't, they can't. Hey, you may have noticed I just posted a Zoom address and password into the chat room. I'm actually going to do it again. I got rung up by a guy this morning telling me he wants me to investigate to see whether it's a scam or not. And I went there and it was quite horrific. But it is a scam. But anyway, I'm going to do a video about that next. But if you want to, I think the Zoom meeting might be on the hour, starting again in 3 minutes. If it does, we might jump into it. But in the meantime, we'll carry on listening to Gracie.
Demonstrate. Allow me to share my screen so you can talk me through it, as I have not done anything.
Okay, that sounds good.
So you can walk me right through it. Everybody, please get your pen and notebook ready and take notes. We'll go ahead and take it slow.
All right, so what we're going to witness here, guys, this is the important part. This is Grace Uzomba, who used to be a federal judge who didn't get re-elected, got publicly reprimanded. There was a news article in Eyewitness News, which we just played at the very start of this video, and now she's going to show us her back office and all the investments that she has. And we're now sharing, Grace, for you, Ready-Surf has started sharing her screen. Double click and enter in full screen mode.
If she shows her
back office,
does that mean you've got to demonetize the video?
I don't know. We'll see how good the back office is first. We'll do a poll. Remember, there's a poll going on at the moment. 64% of people believe that she promotes Ponzi schemes.
I wouldn't put back office and poll in the same sentence, just saying.
Poll dancing.
Okay. So what I have done, this is my so far. Let's go ahead and
she's got $13.
Start right from the beginning. I have
7 bananas and I ate 3 apples.
Where's Richard when we need him?
Okay, Richard! So I have my Phantom wallet. Is everybody seeing my screen? Carl, you see my screen okay? Yeah. Okay. If I can zoom it, I will. It is.
I always like when they do stuff like this, as we can often see what else they've got. Like, does she use bookmarks? Interesting enough, remember this Capital 3 is very similar to another company called Capital 3, and Dodo is very similar to another company called Dodo, and 9Pay, which is now rebranded to Liquid Pay, is also similar to another company called Liquid Pay. So don't get confused.
At 100%, but let me see at 125 if that helps.
Actually, another theory is, imagine the Vietnamese company that is called 9Pay has actually contacted Chavez and said that we're going to take you to federal court because you're using our branding. And we have copyright on their name. That could be an issue.
Yep.
Okay, so I have my Phantom wallet up here as an extension. This is the Phantom wallet icon, the little purple guy that looks like a worm. And this is the
she likes worms.
Manage extension symbol. So I have my other things that I have extended there. So now I click on my Phantom wallet extension.
Phantom. $13. Let's have a look at this, Bob. What have we got? Bob's in the chat room. $13. She has $13 and $12.35 in another wallet.
And I have already put in my passcode, my password, and everything, so it's ready to go. So now, Carl, you showed me the other day to go ahead and expand it. I click up here on the upper right-hand corner. And this looks like a little book or something that.
Yeah, we got it. In the top hand right corner, there's only one icon.
Is like two-sided, like to
oh, come on. We can see a picture of it right in front of us.
Expand. So I click on that, and it kind of gives me a little bit more of an expansion. Okay, view. This
an expansion.
This is the wallet that I have already, this is the account that I've already voted the first time to say, hey, I'm part of Capital 3.0. Since then, I have done nothing. So, Carl, take over and walk me through, please, what I need to do next.
Carl has to wake up now. Yes, Carl. Sorry, yes, Rob.
Is Capital 3.0 the DAO? Like, I'm just hearing that it's a DAO, but wasn't Capital 3.0 the one where they gave money to Chavez and he invests it on their behalf or something?
I don't really know. I've lost track of it, to be honest. All I do know is that all the money that was in the Vault Horizon has been repaid to people in BTCC.
In other words, it hasn't been repaid at all.
No, and there's no proof that there's any cash reserves in BTCC. It's just sitting there hoping that Chavez hasn't absconded with all the money.
So there were two things that the Vault Horizon was supposed to be money invested in Bitcoin. There's a couple of things there, isn't there? There should be a transparent recording of the money that was in the Bitcoin, and it should account for the increase in price of Bitcoin as well, because Bitcoin went up over those 500 days. But they didn't get paid in Bitcoin. And when they refunded Boomerang, where people bought their licenses in USDT, that didn't get refunded in USDT either, but both of them got refunded in BTCC, which of course is on its own blockchain and no one can get it out.
Yeah. G'day, Bob.
Except the peer thing.
Yeah, and you've nailed it on the head, really. So this is Bob. No one knows what Bob looks like. We've tried bribing him, even tried giving him pizza, but he will not. We will not.
That's why they hate me more than Danny de Hek, because they have no clue who I am. They have nobody to target.
I tell you what, I wish I'd come after you more than me. Or more stalling tactics.
Well, just listen to that voice. He actually must live in a bigger caravan than we thought, because like he sounded like as if he. I think that's at least a 20-foot caravan that he's in.
I'm always on the move.
Yeah, mate.
Hey,
yeah. So bigger caravan, which has got 21 cell phones, kind of scattered all over the place. Antennas all over the place, and it's drawing like if it's parked in a trailer park, and this thing's drawing so much amps that the whole thing is glowing and vibrating. That's Bob.
Hold it. I want to know. I'm going to ask Carl. All right, here we go. G'day, Carl. It's Danny here. Look, I'm wondering if you recognize this voice. Bob, introduce yourself.
Yeah, this is Bob. Carl, do you remember me? We've talked about 5 times.
Haha, my friend, I talk every day to hundreds of people. Why should I remember you? Maybe you should talk loudly so I can identify you.
That's because we talked on WeChat, your Chinese app. Is that where you got the Chinese girlfriend?
You don't need to remind me that it's the favorite app for scammers. Are you pretending to be a hot Chinese girl? Now I understand all your nonsense.
You wish, Carl.
Now I feel so much better. Now I understand why you are so obsessed with me. A Chinese scammer pretending to be a hot girl has scammed you. Now you don't know whether you are a male or you are a female.
That's exactly what Carl would say.
Yeah. And what is that? What do they call those girls and those guys in Thailand? A he, she? Is that what you're talking about, Carl?
You are funny, really. You must be one of those boomers who believe in every girl he meets online. I'm not surprised you were scammed. Do you know why I'm not being scammed?
No, Carl. I have no idea why you're not being scammed. Because you are a scammer?
Mike. Hello. Does this work?
No, my friend. First, I know very little about...
Oh, there you go. That's Carl. Right. Okay, should we go back to the video? It's good to have Carl coming in every now and again. Here we go.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello. We can hear you loud and clear, Bob. It's just we're just ignoring you. It's completely different. It's just we're listening to Grace show us how she set up her
Mic test.
Yes, Mike is now loud. Can you not?
Does anybody hear me?
Can you hear him, Rob?
Mic test.
No, I can't. I can't hear him testing that mic.
Hold
Do
on.
you hear
Speak
me
again. Interview. It should work. Hold on. Don't make me go into my interweb. Over the rainbow. Okay, Bob. I'm going to test it now.
And no crypto will ever
here we go.
fly. Hey, Denny.
Yeah, you can be
if
heard,
you turn
Bob.
up,
I can hear
if you turn up Bob's mic like really super loud, we should be able to hear the other hillbillies in the background around the trailer park celebrating something.
Mate, you know, it's not Bob that it's not Bob that lives in the trailer park. It's
He's in his
Carl.
zoo. Did you hear that?
I heard him. He's doing a what do they call it? Ape dance. All right, let's carry on then. We can hear you, Bob. So stop being silly.
I got to hook up my new microphone. So
you got it.
Okay, you can see that.
Hey, he's adjusted the volume. He used to deafen us, didn't he?
Yeah.
Token. That is your staking to the DAO, not the project. If you can see more capital 3 tokens.
Can you see my pointer? Can you see my my?
Can you see her
Can you
pointers?
see my pointer?
Yeah. Love
I
it,
love her.
See Kevin's pointer.
Doesn't work, does it? Yeah, it does. Woo! Look at Rob go.
Ooh.
I can't even do it on mine. It won't work.
We're gonna have to do a poll. Who
cursor?
should I target first to go to jail?
Oh look, there's balloons. There's balloons happening.
Yep.
Okay, go ahead.
Here we go.
Well,
Okay.
I gotta go put a bill in on Rob.
If you have
ordering
to do
like
the second round
20
of
beers.
voting,
Okay.
you will have
bill's
some
coming to you,
more
Rob.
capital 3 tokens sitting there. As
Oh.
you do
And
not
then I'll
have
totally
those
dismantle the whole
tokens,
thing.
We can't both talk at the same time, Bob. It doesn't quite work.
I was just imitating Richard. I'm sorry.
Oh, Richard's not here. Where's Richard when we need him? Or otherwise, Crypto Donovan, if you don't know him, he's driving his truck through somebody. Maybe we should bring him up on WhatsApp. Maybe you should bring the Avengers and see what happens. Should we do that? I'm going to make your phone ring, Bob. Here we go. Group call. See if everyone's phone's ringing. Group chat.
Yes. So he's in the island St. Martin's. Hello, Vinny.
No one's answering.
I know your internet connection, you dumbass.
I knew that I couldn't sing, but then Bob came along and he made me sound so much better.
I tell you something really cool, though. You know, Jim Browning managed to track down an IP address of someone who lost $800,000 to Dubai. And then Ken Gamble, who lives in Australia, had somebody the person that lost the $800,000, they tracked it all back. And they managed to get the same IP address. Hey, Bob, when I'm talking, you just can't start talking. You've got to listen to your voice and then wait, because I'm going to get into you like Grace Jimba.
Excuse me? You get into him.
So what I'm doing is Jim Browning and Kent Gamble basically were going after the same scammer, and they managed to find the IP address to be a building in Dubai. They tried to work with the officials. They didn't have anything to do with them. They ghosted them. And then a few weeks later, the place was raided. And but it was going after this. But the point is, the Australian guy I know, Kent Gamble, and Jim Browning, American, I presume he's American, managed to track IP addresses and find where these people operate out of. And that's brilliant. And that means that we have those connections now.
How do I get in touch with Ken? I have the IP address of Chantel, Vinny.
Yeah, you'd probably need a representative to represent you, though, Bob.
Okay. Bald man, you up for it?
Oh, he's not very kind.
I need a fellow bald man.
Oh, you got no hair. We have actually seen feet and 5 fingers of Bob. That's all we've seen.
Your next step is now to fill in the Google form to request your tokens to be withdrawn and minted.
Can you believe that? They use a Google form on a decentralized smart contract, we don't have any DAO, and now you all of a sudden need to use a Google form to submit things manually, which is going to load up a whole lot of errors to get what you wanted. This is so stupid. Why would you, if you've got smart contracts, if you're decentralized and you're a DAO, why the hell would you need to submit things in a Google form manually to get what you want? Is there any reason? Am I intelligent or is that dumb?
Hey, don't use logic in an illogical event.
Stop killing the flies, Rob.
If you made it by the deadline, if you didn't get those tokens by, like you just bought your pack, there won't be any accumulation. There won't have been a withdrawal. If you've had a withdrawal and you need to find that out through WAS, then you need to raise the form to say my capital 3 tokens for my allocation have been withdrawn but not minted into my wallet.
Okay.
Okay, so Grace, your next step now is to determine if you are waiting on those tokens. So go into your WAS account.
Okay.
That is linked to this address in the wallet.
So we're going to witness former federal judge going into her We Are All Satoshi account when we have a cease and desist in the state of California. The founder of that that enterprise has been charged in connection to another Ponzi scheme for $1.9 billion, Sam Lee, and here she is participating. And she's going to go to a search engine and do it. I know.
Right. I'm just going to stop sharing so that I can get into my WAS account.
Oh, and by the way, Grace, we have all your usernames, every single one of them. So we've been resetting her passwords. If you're wondering who that is.
No.
Is that right, Bob?
Oh, Lordy.
Let's see if I can find Grace. Okay, she's stopped sharing the screen. She's typing them in one at a time. This is how it happens on the big jobs. Right, so if you want to go to We Are All Satoshi, which is WAAS.network, and you want to reset Grace's passwords, here is all her usernames in the chat room. She's got 9 accounts.
Okay. Back to sharing.
There they are. Go for your life, Bob. And I'm gonna try that.
Okay. Carl, this is my WAS account. And
Ooh.
Please tell me, where do I go to see about whether the a withdrawal has occurred?
Ooh.
Pull down a little bit.
Okay.
We've lost.
Okay, stop.
We've lost.
Now you can see your token 3 wallet. If you click on the circle associated with that.
Okay. This is the
right,
token 3 wallet, right? Where I'm circling?
That's one of them. There is actually 2. One is the accumulation, and one is the actual tokens after management fee is applied. And that's the actual tokens that you withdraw from. So click the circle in there, the view details button.
Okay.
So what you can do, kids, if you are watching this, is you can go to Chrome, probably that one there. No, not that one there. Probably Google. Page not found, maybe? Oh, was. So you come to here and you put in Grace's username, like here. Global CC, that must be the name of a company. And then submit it. And she would have, I'm thinking, yep, password reset. And then you can just come here and go 1, tick, password reset. And now she would have received an email. And she's got nine of these accounts. So if you've got all day long, but feel free to do this because this will just fill up her. And now she'll have to actually reset her password for all these accounts, which must be a pain in the ass. I mean, the fact that we're doing that is just not nice, is it? Just get rid of her. Yeah, but that's the idea behind it. Not too complicated. But yeah, and you can go through that and just spend all day long doing that. Number 4. But you get the idea. Whoop, that one didn't work actually. I think the recapture didn't work. Let's try that one. And now there she is. That's been reset. Number 5. Wait for the wee box to come up. Obviously, it's really time consuming. But we are here to cause disruption, and that's what we do. So now we'll go here. So while I'm doing that in the background, I'll let you guys carry on and listen to Grace Zumba at the start, and we'll see what she does next.
And scroll down to the 6th. So you might have to increase at the top. You can see show 10. So you can either change that to 100 and it'll show everything. Or 25 in this case. Scroll down to the 6th and you would have had 5. I think it says 5.
Mm-hmm.
Those tokens were extracted to be sent to. Yeah. So there are some capital tokens that need to be minted into this account. And they're the ones that you will vote in the second vote stage.
Right.
So your next step is to fill in the Google form for those tokens to be minted. That's what Chavez was talking about. When you reach out to your upline, they have a mechanism. So that mechanism is obviously that Google form. And I'm scrolling back through my team.
If you have a look at that too, I can see a withdrawal for $5,000. Now, I don't know how that actually works, but 5,200, sorry, is that $5,274? Have I got that right? Don't know. But anyway, there's a withdrawal there. Maybe that's how she's getting paid. I don't know. And I don't even think you can get that money back out of this platform, so it doesn't matter how you get paid.
Telegram group to grab that address, and for Grace and anybody else that needs to fill in that form, that's the Google form there. So Grace will now copy that, and she will fill that form in, and it'll get to the support people who will see that she has to put in her account name, she has to put the purchase date in.
I'm going to go through that in a minute, Carl. So right now, let's just review what we have done here. So those who are taking notes can take notes and understand. I first of all went ahead and opened up my Phantom wallet, and I scrolled down without doing anything within the account that I used for I took for my Solana. Okay, and I bought the Capital 3.0 in WAS, and I attached my Solana wallet, my Solana address. I did the initial voting, burning the Capital 3.0 so that I can get these staked ST Capital 3.0 DAO tokens. Now, and then I see over here, I check in my WAS, and I go to the date of 12/6/2024 or 2024 12/6 here, and see in red that some has been withdrawn. Something has been withdrawn. Chavez's team did this withdrawal, and this represents 25% of all the tokens, the ROI that I had received thus far. Okay, before the 26th. Now, Carl, you asked when did I go ahead and get this? You asked Isabel, when did she make her purchase? And that is easily found by scrolling all the way down. Right? It seems like I made the purchase of this one the 24th of 2024, November 13th, or before, the day before. Okay? I believe is when I made the purchase. Where else can I see the date that I made the purchase?
If you click on the 3 bars to the top left and open up the subscription and click on Capital 3 and scroll down below the purchase area, you'll have your subscription history.
I purchased it on 2024. See this where it says subscription history? 2024, November 12th.
So she's bought a $10,000.
I purchased one package, $100, and my yield is 2% daily.
2% daily on a $10,000 investment. Are you shitting me?
How I got there from here is I clicked on the 3 hamburger bars. I went to subscription. I clicked on the down arrow. I clicked on Capital 3.0. I scrolled down to see my subscription history. And folks, when the reason I'm showing you this is because I was listening and I was following along. I had my WAS open. I didn't have my WAS open at the time, but I had the Phantom open, ready to go. And I heard the question, and I want to be able to show you guys that, hey, listen, here's the answer to the question. This is where you'll find out when you purchased subscription history. Okay. Now let's go to the form. You've clicked the form you put the form in the chat.
Yes.
I'm going into the chat now. I'm going to share. Okay. Carl, can you go ahead and walk me through this?
Forward, you've already filled in the username, which is interesting. Does the purchase date is what you got out of your WAS, which I think was the 12th of November 24.
Right. That was another one. Okay. I'm going to do it in capitals so there is no question whether an L is an I or whatever. So I use capital letters. This one, there's a calendar next to it that I can clip. And boom, that's the date. Okay.
Yep. Go and grab your Solana address. You can either get that from your WAS because it has got a copy button, or you can get it straight from your Phantom wallet. Doesn't matter which source.
Okay.
Use the WAS one. Go to WAS. Go to your dashboard.
WAS. Okay.
Yeah. Go back to your dashboard. Scroll up.
Okay.
Click the three bars and dashboard. See, there is actually a copy button next to your Phantom address there.
Where?
Right next to your Phantom address.
Okay. So this is my BTC blockchain, and right here, right?
Correct.
Okay. Right here, the Solana is right there on top. Cool. Okay. It says it's copied to the clipboard.
Go back to the form.
Okay.
Paste your Phantom address.
Danny, the way that you analyze with AI like that, every country in the world needs
hang on 2 seconds. Let
their
me go
official
ahead and just
stance,
double check
just
the
like
last
that.
4.
Yeah, thanks, Richard.
Like, yeah, we agree, and you can find it on AI, even if you try AI for yourself. We agree that these particular points
it's not allowing me to go back and forth.
Are, you know,
let me check it here.
contradictory to the nature of true business practices in crypto, in the tech space, in the blockchain. But instead, you can't even call these
correct.
Governmental people.
And the first is correct. Okay. The
Very
address is
true,
good.
Richard. Richard's just give me a private chat message. I thought I'd read it to the world.
Answer the 2 questions at the bottom.
What is this? What's the answer here? Have you received your DAO token for DAO membership?
Well, did you receive the 1 vote, 1 token?
It's a yes,
earlier?
because I got the ST, right?
Correct.
Okay.
So you received a C30 token and you voted that into the DAO, which was burnt and then replaced with the staking token, which stays there forever now.
Okay. So that's a yes to this one. Okay.
Correct.
Alrighty. And then have I received my 25% allocation tokens?
Well, I don't think you have. I would say no.
Okay. But why is that? Because I don't see them in my Phantom wallet under that account. It doesn't give me, what am I supposed to be looking for? What am I supposed to see if I had it?
C30 DAO tokens. Same token as what you voted the first time.
All right, but I'm supposed to have show at least 5 under it, right?
Correct.
Okay. Because that's how much was withdrawn. 5 tokens. I'm supposed to see those 5 tokens. When I look at my Solana wallet, when I look here under this account, not going anywhere, just under the account, and I look down here, scrolling up and down, I should see SD. What should I see? Do you know what it is? It states exactly, Carl? Is it SD or ST capital 3.0 DAO, or is it something else?
It'll be capital 3.0 DAO, no ST.
Okay, so I should see capital 3.0 DAO, and I should see a grayed out 5.
No. Well, yeah, you'll see grayed out 5 tokens just above the staking token.
Just above it. Okay. So since I don't see that, the answer to this question is no. Okay. So now I'm ready to submit.
Correct.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Now, if I have a second one, if I have a second account, then I'm going to just copy from this I go back to the chat, which I have already copied and pasted somewhere. I've copied the link. I've opened up a Word document. Or I opened up an email address. And I have pasted it. So I can easily go ahead and click on it again. And I can do the same thing for the second account, right? Hello, Carl, are you with me? Hello?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
I'm just getting a little bit of breakup signal still.
Okay. So then I can just start another one for another account.
Correct.
Okay. Okay.
Now, I will show, I've got my browser open now, so I will share. If you have been successful, things that you should be seeing.
Stars?
I'm going to get my camera out so I can take a picture.
Okay.
So I'm just expanding this account. No, this is an account that I manage for somebody. Connect the wallet. Of course, everything runs slow while you're trying
Carl
to do
just said something interesting, and you might have missed it.
Running as well.
An account that he manages for somebody. What is he doing managing people's crypto accounts? And why does he do that if he's on the dole?
If you've done we'll assume everything's going to move much faster, and that has happened. Right. If you receive your second batch of voting tokens, you will still connect your wallet. You will see those vote. In Grace's case, she will see 5 here and here once she connects the wallet. She will vote them into the project. They will appear just here. She'll vote them into the project. Then the Ethereum part will pop up here. Those tokens will be burnt and they'll become staking tokens as well. So she'll have 6 here. Then she provides the Ethereum address, confirms that address, that box will disappear, and the staking tokens will appear here. There will be 1 more in this spot. So in her case, that'll say 6, and it'll say 5 there. She then votes them. They will be burnt, and you'll see voted token list here, right? Now, if I was to manage to get this to connect.
Carl, a couple of questions before you continue. Okay, so did you go ahead and use the Ethereum wallet here out of Phantom Wallet, the Ethereum address for this account?
I used the Ethereum address in my MetaMask.
Okay. So you can use the Ethereum address. You can use this Ethereum address here in the Phantom Wallet or your MetaMask address or any other MetaMask wallet or any other wallet that's Ethereum based, correct?
I got the bug.
Yeah. Carl, where did you say that you entered the Ethereum wallet in this one? Can we still see it or not?
I've done everything. So it's at the final step. I'm waiting for my tokens to be dropped into my wallet, but it appears just here.
The Ethereum wallet. Or the bar.
Ethereum input box is just here.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you haven't.
I don't have any other.
So even if though.
Hi, Susie. I think I've got COVID at the moment. Yeah. I just reset all those passwords and usernames, which is ironic. Look at Grace. She's sitting there with a camera.
You got the Rob.
Hey, he's still here, Bob. I can't get rid of the bug.
You got the Bob.
I got the Bob. I've got my mate who's got his friggin' stag night tomorrow night.
Now you should call people because they will never know it's Danny de Hek.
Yeah, you're right.
Hell yeah, it is.
Should we ring up? What's his name? George Marcus. Oh, why don't we ring up Grace? That'd be more fun, wouldn't it? Should we just ring up the real Grace and see if she answers? See if she answers.
Well, you haven't got to the best part yet.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to reach is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up.
G'day. Is that you, Grace? Look, it's the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger. It's Danny. You might remember that. Look, why don't you come on the internet now? And there's a link in the chat room on my YouTube channel, the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger, and come in here and join us and tell us how come this isn't the Ponzi scheme that you're promoting. We're just having a look at all the withdrawals you've been making. Ooh, looks like you're on a winner. See you, Gracie. Hey, it's Danny. Anyway, that was Grace. Yes, Susie, we went through the whole lot. Bob, you're on a mission. I've reset a password. How many people have reset all the passwords today? We've been having fun. I don't know if you can see this, Susie, but
wait till Bob gets drinking. Oh, it's gonna get good.
Does Bob drink? Well, there you go. Something I didn't know. All right. I still reckon we should bring up George.
You think Bob is bad now? And focus. Wait till Bob starts drinking. Oh, baby.
What do you drink, Bob?
Well,
like what's your poison?
Like beer. I typically like beer, but I don't mind like a moonshine for the old school people out there.
Really? Wow. The old moonshine runner. Have you seen that program on Netflix? It's quite fun, actually. I got all these guys doing runs of moonshine. It's quite cool.
I get lots of comments about that. I've had tequila. Like I kind of drink I'm not a big on whiskey person, so.
Hey, you get them talking. You get them talking. I might take Susie's advice here and go get a glass of water. We've only got a few minutes left of this, but I'll let her play while I'm go get a glass of water. You're in charge, Bob.
I've done that second voting where it says voted. You have gotten the voted token. You're still waiting for something else to happen.
You're very broken up, Grace. I don't know if it's you or me, but probably me.
Okay. So you're still waiting for something else to happen, even though you have done the voted token. You have already done that.
I'm waiting. Yes, I'm waiting for my. I'm waiting for my project tokens to appear.
Okay.
Right. When that happens, this claim button will become active, and I can claim my tokens into my Ethereum wallet.
Okay. All right. Thanks. Just wanted to clear that up. Go ahead. It seems like a lot of back and forth. But if I'm getting this right, you have the vote for just the DAO to say, hey, I'm here participating. Then there's going to be, then you see the withdrawal. Then after the withdrawal, and this is going to be in your WAS wallet, the vote is going to be done in the Capital 3.0 application. Then after the withdrawal, what's next that you have to check? You have to see if you have what?
You see your those withdrawn tokens will appear in your Phantom wallet.
Okay.
As you do vote number Capital 3 tokens, and you will vote them into the project.
Okay.
At the top of the DAO.
Okay. And that is, you do that in the CAP 3.0 application.
Yes.
Okay. Do you have to go back to your WAS for anything at this point?
No.
And I'm using my Solana to pay the gas fees for the second vote.
Yes.
Okay. So one vote, second vote. After the second vote, now I just wait to get the Capital 3.0.
No, after you've done the second vote, you've got your tokens. You then put your address, Ethereum address in.
Okay.
And then you burn those staking tokens -1.
Okay.
And then you're ready for the project tokens.
Yeah.
You burn them with a vote.
So you get your Ethereum address, and then there's a third vote.
Yes.
Okay.
You vote the staking tokens into the project.
Okay. Now you're waiting for your project tokens.
Correct.
Okay.
Which apparently starts on Friday.
Now, these project tokens, they're going to be the ones that you actually say, okay, I'm going to allocate and then be able to participate in the allocation, this allocation. You decide how many of those tokens are you going to use up for this allocation.
I can't hear you because I'm not plugged in.
No, they're the project tokens, the ones you can sell and make money.
Okay. So once you receive these project tokens, and basically there's 25% that's being mandated. That's of no choice. We don't have a choice. We're not saying, okay, we're going to do 25% or 30 or 50%. This 25% has been decided and done for us. Now we're going to get the project tokens, and all those tokens that we get now, they're going to go into this particular project. Do we have to make a decision? Do we have to decide how many tokens we're going to use?
Actually, the way to express it, they're not going into the project. They're coming out of the project.
Okay.
Oh,
right? Yes, you do have to make a decision whether you're going to keep them or sell them.
Okay. So once I receive these project tokens, that's it. I can determine what I'm going to sell. I have to make a sell or hold decision.
That is correct.
Okay. Alrighty. And we'll leave it up to that because we are all walking through this. We don't know really what's next after that. We have been described what that is, but everybody is walking through this for the very first time. So, first vote. There are 3 votes here, folks. Please make notes on your notes. I have written. First vote, we go ahead and we're just saying, hey, we're part of the DAO. Then the project, the inside WAS, we will see that there has been a withdrawal done, the 25% withdrawal done, and looking for the date of 6 December 2024. That's when the withdrawal was done. Then there's going to be vote number 2. Your capital tokens, you're going to vote into the project. You do this on the Capital 3.0 application. You will see voted Capital 3.0. That's what you will see.
What did I miss?
With a number.
Absolutely
of the tokens
nothing
that got voted. Then
I might see if we can jump into the meeting at 1 o'clock, which is in 20 minutes time.
With vote number 3, you get your Ethereum address, and then you're going to go ahead and burn the state capital -1. You've got to keep 1 so you can stay in the project. Then after you have voted, you start waiting to see your project tokens. Then you will make a buy or hold decision.
This is all from a decentralized program.
That's the steps, folks.
Smart contract.
That's the steps. 3 votes. That's why Chavez has
and you get
been
to vote.
asking for you guys to
And
kind of
Chavez owns the majority voting.
Possible. Are we having issues with some of the votes and things? You can see it. The form has been
yours truly
made that you can submit. We just went through that form. As far as submitting it, I submitted it right in front of you because I have gotten those tokens or the opportunity to do my
ID number
vote.
1 person. Okay? You've been found.
Tina, I need your face. I need your human face.
That's me.
Is it?
Tina, thank you so much for that information. I am going to remove you.
You want a hat on the paper?
All right, Beatrice. You have any other questions?
Ha.
Hold on a second.
I just had a phone number. That's why she was like, "Oh, that's good information."
Okay.
Good stuff, Bob.
I just went ahead and I did something. I don't know. I probably made some mistakes, but it's blockchain. I think I'm okay. So let me just explain what I did.
I was on the earlier meeting.
Did my one account. I went and voted my one account. And then
you did what? What happened?
My username earlier was Visa says "fuck you, Chavez." I kept raising my hand, so it kept showing up.
I know. I've been. I was in there the other day, and while I was in a meeting, and I kept on going up. There's no 9 pays down. I mean, he's rebranded it to Liquid Pay. I mean, and then he's telling people that if they download the app, they're going to get a free credit card. It must be a money grab before Christmas, because it's not even their app.
Well, if we know anything about the Christmas gift, it's going to take another 4 months to get it.
Well, yeah. Well, and then it never gets deliverable either. It's just useless. But yeah, no, I'm just really interested to see what happens. I think something big's going to happen at the moment, because I reckon they're going to stick it to all the Vietnamese people, and then they'll come after them.
Yeah, I mean, certain people are.
Oh my
you
God.
can definitely see her out.
I just
Oh, yeah, you know. What, you saw my picture?
No. I accidentally Oh, there you are. Oh, I see. So, I can't bring it up, but you've got Tina Crocker, and then you've got her address written on a piece of paper, and you're pointing at the paper. That's brilliant. Oh,
yeah, you know,
and you're taking notes. I got it. Sorry.
Yeah, and you know what Tina Cooker is? She's apparently the partner of Michelle, the Michelle girl who's in the room.
Wow.
So she's probably like, "What the hell?"
Good stuff,
that's
man.
her partner.
Okay.
I'll do it again.
Tina, thank you so much for that information you're sharing. I am going to remove you.
See how pissed she looks?
Thank you. All right, Beatrice, do you have any other questions?
Thank you for that information.
Hold on a second. Let me unmute you.
Now there's 18.
Okay. I just went ahead and I did something. I don't know. I probably made
I love
some
the way she
mistake,
doesn't flinch.
but it's blockchain. I think I'm okay. So let me just explain what I did.
Girl's internet so spotty you can't even tell.
Did my one account. I went and voted my one account. And
Susie
then
goes, "Oh my goodness."
I withdrew from the other account and added it into that other account and voted the second time. And for some reason, it just added to the first one and gave me a sum. But I didn't save the -1 in both voting. So I went now to my third account and I took
If you
out
don't
2.
subscribe, I'll send Bob around to see you.
Into that account to stay on the loop, as they were saying, because I was voting before all of the explanation.
This is
so
not
I just
Carol
wanted
this
to
time.
explain that this is what I did. But the downside is
she tends every other meeting.
It's charging me
I know.
Solana every time I'm moving from here to there. So, but I hope I'm on the loop of everything. So
should I go vote with Carol's
Beatrice,
yes.
Beatrice, did you not listen to me when I said leave everything?
You not listen to
everything
Carl?
where it comes.
Carl is pissed.
Don't make anything fancy. Leave it simple. Are you saying you moved voting tokens from one account to another?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. In any of the explanation that Grace wrote down and read back to everybody, did she move any voting tokens around herself?
No, she didn't. She didn't. But I heard in
then I'm leaning towards you've done some silly things.
Ooh. Silly, just smack her on the bum.
Yeah, we have to do silly things. Then we make mistakes. We learn. That is the process. So I don't.
I try and stick to keep it simple and do the right thing the first time.
Sure.
Right. I just did.
Okay. I hope it works out for you, Beatrice. Please, thank you so much for going ahead and sharing that information that it was charging you Solana gas fees. So one of the first things that we said is to make sure that you have Solana in each account that you're using. So it's very negligible, but it's still, if you don't have any Solana, that's going to be there. About $5 worth of Solana should take care of everything, but you may need to go ahead and, but you have to have it in each account, okay?
Yes. Secondly, the voting also takes fees. So my second voting cleared all my Ethereum, and I had to go and take some Ethereum from the other account to bring it to the other account to be able to go through. So now I need to bring in more Ethereum. So because when you're voting, it takes fees too. So inside the
fees, gas fees,
everything you do, it takes Solana. So that is just what I want to.
Okay, you said it.
There's no Ethereum fees anywhere.
Shut up, the Grace.
When you're voting.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
There's no Ethereum fees anywhere in what we've just discussed.
Oh,
Really? Okay.
really?
I
It's
might be
all
wrong.
Solana.
Oh, Solana.
So,
Solana.
and the
Banana.
reason
Banana.
I want you to be very, very clear, because it's going to cost money for somebody to bring Ethereum in, and we want to make sure that people do not waste money.
Right.
So,
right.
okay, because you've never said anything about
I love that
Ethereum.
line. Do not waste
That
money.
is
Yeah.
what
Piece.
Yeah.
It's all Solana.
Isn't this whole thing a waste of money?
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So make
If you would have
sure
took the
that
money
you
put it
have
to the worth of
Solana
Bitcoin, you probably
in
would get like
each account, please.
20% by now.
About $5 worth, Carl?
If you have $5 in each account, that's enough. I don't split it up. I just move it. I process an account, send my Solana to the next account, process it, send it back down to the next account, process it. When I've finished, I leave it there. And the next day, if I've got more steps, I just start there and move it round and round and round.
Round and round and
But
round we go.
they charge you fee, Carl, each time you're moving your Solana. Am I
minimal.
mistaken?
Yeah, but it's only about 20 cents.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay. So Beatrice,
Jelly snack.
you heard
Carl is
Carl.
so
He does
gross.
it one way. Okay.
Right.
That's the way that he chooses to go ahead.
The
and
fact
do
that
it.
you even
Me,
looked at
I
Carl
open up account.
that way
I open
is a
up
bit
an
of
account
a
and I put a lot of
red
Solana
flag, isn't
in
it?
there.
Have you seen
Probably
his
about
girlfriend?
$30 worth. And
Have you seen Carl's
accounts that
girlfriend?
I use, I'm going to
Rent
go
a
ahead.
girlfriend?
Oh, has he still got the Asian girlfriend? Didn't he have two of them? Didn't they for hire? I'm just saying. Could be wrong. So you think if you had to give Carl a hug, how would that go, Jelly Snack? Do you think you'd like to do that? Let's say you go to the local mall and Carl Miller's sitting there on the big chair with the white beard on, and he's dressed up as Father Christmas. And all the wee kids are sitting on his knees as they take photos, and he's posing as Father
I'd
Christmas.
sit on his knee and be like, how you doing, Carl? You remember me?
I don't think you really want
And
to sit
then
on
I'm like,
Carl's knee.
arrest him, Tim Campbell.
Is that your cell phone in my pocket? In your pocket? Sorry. Ooh.
And take
And then Kim
$5
Campbell
and put
come
it in
out
that
of the Santa house and bust.
I've got 11 minutes to finish
account,
this,
and
and
then I'll
then we'll
use
be into the
account has the Solana. So
Exactly.
I'm not arguing with him, okay? Because we know there is not a transaction that involves money that doesn't cost you money. Every time you use the bank, that's why it's some coins, okay, are doing very well. Every time you do anything at a bank, there's a transaction fee. You may not be charged it directly, but it's being charged.
Yeah.
Everything has a transaction fee.
everything.
That's what I have learned. The education from this enterprise, from this affiliate marketing 3.0 is phenomenal. Then you begin to go ahead and really understand everything as far as the way the world works from the financial aspect of it.
Okay.
World of education.
So might be a bit of crackle getting on here, guys, because I'm just
Debbie,
trying to get myself organized.
And ask your question.
You know, yesterday I was in the
let's say Grace, I know you talk about the protocol, but when with your thing that you're showing and Carl saying that so for everybody and also to bring up what you're saying.
We got problems.
Like I have two accounts and two of them, one is already done and one.
Sorry, we'll stop that for a second. Just while we're doing that. Oh, don't know what disappeared, did it? Did it all die? Just while we're doing that, what did it do that for? Have we still got it going? Oh yeah. What I'm trying to do is get myself ready for the meeting that's going to happen at 1:00, because I think if they know that I'm broadcasting live, Bob might be able to do a backup for us anyway, wouldn't you, Bob? You're going to stream it live on your YouTube channel? It would just be a shame not to be able to get Gracie doing her thing live while we go into a Zoom meeting. So I'm just getting all the connections correct and ready to go. But obviously, while I do that, it's a bit crackly. So I'm just what we're trying to do is just set those up and be ready to go at 1:00, which is in 8 minutes' time. But in the meantime, let's see if we can carry on without the crackles. I'll just make sure we've got the last of the crackles out of the way. And let's see if we can listen to what looks like Carol, doesn't it? Here we go. I might just go back a little bit so we don't miss anything. Here we go.
Yeah, sorry. Let's say Grace, I know you talk about the protocol. But when with your thing that you're showing and Carl, I was just saying that so for everybody and also to bring out further what you're saying. Like I have two accounts and two of them, one is already done and one has it waiting. So it's up to you whether or not you want me to show.
The host has joined the meeting.
You could see, because with your one, you didn't have the thing. Carl has
Scully here.
the token.
Oh, Scully, you're in here. Hello. Didn't see you.
But I have one where
Nice to have you here.
one where I have the burnt thing. I have 24
Scully is a scam fighter in Brazil. Have I got that right?
Debbie, on Wednesdays, the trainers share their screen. The trainers share their screen.
No problem. No problem.
No problem. Don't go on at it again.
So I assisted him in his training.
Debbie Percy, how the hell are you?
I was just saying that,
I can see love hearts coming in from Scully. Nice to see you, Scully. I know that you'll love hearts.
I think that's the lady I called.
Carol also showed that information.
Did you call me back?
Thank you.
Is she?
Thank you for your offer.
What she's saying, Grace, what she's saying is she
I
has
have never seen the lady, so
that's in the middle
I just know the name.
If we want to demonstrate the next step.
See, I get love hearts from Scully.
That's where she is. If you wanted to show that.
My partner was saying, who's this Brazilian lady called Scully? And I said, oh, she's a scam fighter.
There's 7 minutes. Everybody put in your guess. How many people in the meeting?
For all of the
I
do have to get to another meeting. Thank you all so much.
See? She goes to another meeting.
What I'm going to do just before we get started, because it's 5 minutes to.
Hey, Danny, do you know what other scam she's in?
No. But
Biolimitus. She showed her WhatsApp in the beginning.
Oh, God. She's no stopping the judge. Oh, here we go.
We have Saturday support day. And
Biolimitus actually removed their blockchain from the program.
And I'm hoping that the masterclass training will unpeel, okay, and reveal what is happening with the
make sure you pay your taxes.
All right, what we received today, information.
One of you scammers just got caught again.
Today, the statements.
For not paying taxes.
Here. We'll see. I'm going to give you back the rest of your day. We'll see you.
I love the way she says, I'll let you give you back the rest of your day. Bye, Carl. Anyway, so if you missed it originally, we'll play this video. It's only 2 minutes long, and then we'll go straight into a We Are All Satoshi meeting. How many people in the meeting so far, Bob?
No, the meeting's not open, but she's joined, so she's prepping.
Oh, okay,
cool.
All right, so if you haven't seen this is a newsreel from about Grace Uzomba.
New tonight, more than 1,700 Bexar County court cases have been assigned to new judges. The reason, the cases should have been long scheduled. News 4 San Antonio's Amanda Henderson looked into that backlog and the types of cases affected.
Hundreds of Bexar County cases are now with new judges. In a letter from Bexar County Administrative Judge John Longoria, he says there are several concerns about how Bexar County Court at Law No. 2 Judge Grace Uzomba is handling her criminal court docket. We spoke with Judge Longoria about this earlier.
She has been working, but I don't know the reasons for these cases that are unscheduled.
He says the cases are misdemeanors that can range from family violence to DWIs. Judge Longoria tells us he's been aware of the high number of unscheduled cases for more than a year and explains why it took it this long to distribute them to other judges.
Part of the situation had arisen because of COVID, and I think we've had enough time to see any changes that were going to occur in management of the cases. So again, I took the step at this time.
In his letter, Judge Longoria says 177 pending family violence cases have been evenly distributed between 4 county courts. 10 county courts will also evenly split an additional 1,656
That's a
cases
lot of
without
cases
current settings.
she
In
didn't
the
do.
meantime, Judge Uzomba will still be working until her term is up December 31st, as she lost her primary election earlier this year.
She's going to still have a caseload. She's not going to be zeroed out after the redistribution. I think it'll be around 500. She's not going to be out of the picture. We're all going to dig in and try to get these matters resolved.
Judge Longoria says as of now, she will face no consequences for the backlog.
It's not my duty to reprimand. I cannot reprimand a fellow judge.
Wow. So there you go, kids. You heard it here first. Alrighty. So what we're going to do is we're going to go...
Here it is, after 3 minutes.
Hey?
Live.
So we should be now going straight into a meeting with her, and we should be able to. We'll see what happens. We'll see if we can find the Grace live. I'll just get into the meeting first. See if YouTube Zoom.
One question aloud per side.
Okay. What we'll do. We will hold up. We've got beach balls all over the place here now. Oh right, we're not on the right screen. We want that screen there. What have we got?
Don't show your name.
I know. I'm just taking it off. I got beach balls and I couldn't get it off. Oh my goodness. All right, so we're now
going in it. Everybody, Carla, if you're monitoring, I'm Mr. Rogers.
All right, so we've got what we've got on the screen is wish you could hide your name.
It's probably gonna be Chantel.
Well,
she needs practice.
Yeah, but it'll still be facilitated by how much practice do you need?
I'm gonna do this presentation after doing this shit for 3 months.
I am so grateful for being in the Millionaires Club, and I really would like to thank David. And we've had some nice dinners together, and he did touch me inappropriately. But I mean, that's okay. You got to do what you got to do. I'm doing good.
And
Busy.
I'm from Swedishville.
Yeah.
Swedishville.
All right, so it's 1 minute to. Let's see how good we are at.
So yeah, you gotta get me in touch with the guy who can bust down her door.
So if you've just tuned in,
I mean, this is their introduction.
What? I can hear noises.
Introduction video has
I know I can't show the introduction video. I've got yesterday's stuff up there. I wonder if I have to get a new username. Hey, what username should I have then? Oh no, I might have Scully.
Danny's going in as Mr. Rogers #2.
Mr. Rogers. So. Roger. I'm trying to pick the right one. So I've got my name here.
I got one too.
Here we go. So now we're doing what we call a live Ponzi chase in progress. We've actually got a live one here.
My name is Mark Daly.
Mark Daly.
I'm going to Rome.
Excellent. All right, so let's see. We join the meeting.
It's going live in any minute.
Okay, I've got beach balls here.
Mark Daly, y'all.
Mark Daly. Oh my goodness. Mark Daly is the guy that said that we ruined his life and he was going to give it up. And next time we see him on a plane going off to Dubai, which is ridiculous.
I got to ring him next.
All right, I think there's anything happening yet. This meeting is reoccurring.
You should click my picture before you
go
live.
Click your picture. Where are your picture? I can't even see where you are at the moment.
Guest chat.
Guest chat. Okay. I'm working on it. Guest chat. Oh, I can't even figure out how to find the guest chat. Where's my?
There you go.
Can't see it. No, I can't see it because it's too tricky. No, I can't see the chat box. Literally, this thing. The only thing I don't like about this program, it has like 8 different boxes that pop up all over your screen, and they don't layer on the top. So it's really frustrating. So, there it is. Guest chat. Where's guest chat then? I still can't find the guest chat.
Really?
Oop. You're going to see me a picture. Okay, so we're waiting for Grace Uzomba to
just click
start
the
up.
link.
No, I can't get to the link, Rob. I can't find it because it just doesn't allow me to. I can't find the chat box, the box that with it. Okay, so we're going to go live, and we have got.
I listened to your videos to fall asleep.
We're going live, and we're going to go in with. I think we'll go in with Oprah. First of all,
we're live. Oh my God, Grace looks awful.
It gives me.
Oh, look at Grace. She's turned the lights out. Okay, we're going to go live now.
To be your host.
Okay, hopefully we'll get my computer not beach ball in.
Event. And it's good. Today is
10 people.
10 people. I can't get this going.
Training. He has great announcements.
We'll get this going right in a second.
In order to take it, you need to go ahead and you can jot down.
Okay, we need to fix up a few things.
Some questions.
And then we'll go shave.
So that you'll be able to follow along.
Okay, lots of problems going on here. We'll get them right in a second, promise you.
Now.
Okay, so that one's okay.
Also,
this one.
We have planned to invite you up. line, your downline, sideline.
Leave audio.
And we are,
oh my goodness, what a shambles.
We are getting started with the U.S.
If I lose the connection, everybody, I'll be back in a few.
Here
just to restart
to be
something.
On this. So let's go ahead and let them know and tell them the meeting has already started.
Okay, hold it. We're getting there.
Get ready to get that underway right now.
One of these browsers is causing me grief at the moment.
So I welcome any new person who has just this week with us. Maybe today's your first day, first week, first month.
I think it's Safari, so I have to shut down Safari.
Still pretty new, still trying to get your head
there will be now 9 people in the room.
All is available with Affiliate Marketing 3.0. This is a technical
Goodness me, look at this professional presentation if you can see it. I'll try my best to get it back.
Each one has its individual idiosyncrasies in that they do represent
okay, we just have to shut down a few browsers here because things are going AWOL.
Being able to access them. Everything is linked to the WASP back office, but each one has a different process
we can get you.
to go through. So get your notebook out and always title it and always
14 people
notes, against each product. Okay. And so let's go ahead and get started.
What are we learning today? Prime time. That's the worst photo I've ever seen of Gracie. She must be embarrassed or something. Why is this playing up so naughtily? Oh, there we go. Right. Hopefully we're going to have something. So we're going to have something special today. So we've got a company that claims to have 250,000 active members with 16 people in a Zoom meeting for US prime time. Oh, we love it when they flip between screens. Oh, phone numbers. Did you see that, Bob? Where's Bob? Zoom meeting. So we have a phone number on there. So I'm going to go back and get the replay on that. We'll try to figure out the sound. Hopefully the sound is coming through. There is no sound coming through at the moment that I can hear. And we'll try and go to here. And hopefully we'll get the sound back. And then we should be all good to go. Here we go. All right. Now, I did see a phone number there, so I'm going to go hunt for that. Be rude not to. So she's going to do all this on the cell phone. Is that really correct? That's pretty incredible. Right, Bob, do your thing. Yes. Yep. I'll turn my camera on, eh? I'll see if I can go in there with another. I had to shut them all down because it was obviously diabolical. So here's a live. Oh, my goodness. Oh, that's terrible sound. Do we have to listen to that? Just going to turn the sound off that. Mute. So I'm going to turn the sound off on her recording. I am actually in here. And I'm going to see, oh, Carl Millers seems to be here. Oh, I think I figured it out. And now we're going to turn the camera on. So you should see me. Oh, you can't turn your camera on. Is the chat room open? No, the chat's disabled. What does this tell you about a scam? If you can't turn your camera on, you can't do anything. Oh, she is talking, but I've got no sound. Let's have a look again. Oh, I think it's actually playing a recording. Oh, no, it's not. Unmute. She's playing a recording of herself. Oh my goodness, please don't make us watch this whole thing. She doesn't like listening to her own voice. I don't blame her. So this is pathetic. So I'm going to put my hand up. See whether she so I've got Mr. whatever my name is. I've got my hand up. Let's see how long I stay up here. Have I already been kicked out? No. Meeting with the really? ALIN blockchain. Is this morning's meeting? Yes, Grace.
It's impressive. Now I understand how to
okay. Okay. Oh, here we go.
lights, camera.
I don't think I've got any sound, have I? Have I got any sound? I don't think I have. Hold it, guys. Oops. Have I got any sound coming through? I don't think I have. Oh my goodness.
To wallet again and
sorry
again,
about that,
since
guys.
it's on abstraction. Once the wallet is connected, it's like a Web
19
2 app.
people, yeah?
And that smooth functionality of
You didn't have any
DeFi
sound, did you?
products, DeFi projects,
Really
is what is being brought by paymasters, abstraction, and this technology. This is the future of DeFi. When I say DeFi, it's not just anonymity that I refer to. 99.9% of crypto users, when they hear that it's decentralized, it's DeFi, they think that it is anonymous. Nobody will know. Come on, it's above anonymity now. It used to be, played on anonymity characteristics. Not anymore. What I'm going to say is future is DeFi with KYC'd database. And this is the future.
Whose battery's low?
This is where we are heading.
Charge your battery, Grace.
So I will not keep my community in dark, because this is what is coming. It is not going to be anonymous anymore. So we need to be prepared for the future. And this is what I'm doing with Capital 3.0, with our projects, and trying to integrate everything together so that you guys learn and understand. So this project, this first allocation, is a paymaster tool. When you receive tokens, these tokens can be used as gas fee on various platforms. You can sell these tokens. These are 100% liquid tokens. You can sell them off, no problem. Comes with a linear vesting of 24 months. You will keep receiving the tokens for 24 months. That means the project has a roadmap, and it is not just a narration. The product will be live in a couple of days. The tokens are given not on narration. They have really good ideology, just like us, delivering the product first and then tokenizing it. So it would be nice to see this tool functional, and on Dodo, you can use this token.
AirPods created. So all the sounds now going.
It's quite impressive to see new
sound
things.
would have gone
right?
to the AirPods.
It's really, I know it's very new to you guys, that how can some other token be used as gas fee on any network? This is possible. This is how it works. This is how DeFi will evolve. And understand, you have invested in the technology which is driving the future of DeFi. This is why Capital 3.0 is a platform through which we will be front runners always. Always.
And it's 4 months old. It's going to enter the race.
We will be thriving our success with the most advanced tools, upcoming trends, technology that is going to help us, not just to make money, but also to get our cognizance, to get our understanding about this space really, really well. And understand my position in this. I get to learn all these things, what is coming in future through Capital 3.0. And this gives me more, better perspective to develop our own products. So I'm time traveling with Capital 3.0. This is a blessing to us.
Blessing. So am I right now
today,
that we're investing? They are investing
signed one more allocation
in the future
at
of
this
something.
dinner. Yes. So 6th allocation is successfully signed. I am running faster than you guys. I'm telling you. Now.
Can't wait until this falls over.
You guys need to pace it up.
You need
focus on Capital 3.0.
It needs recruitment to exist.
Because
that's the problem.
Bull market is is really very close.
Okay.
And the way market has corrected itself, this is a very good time to enter into Dodo. If you have subscribed already, Dodo subscription, time for you to buy Dodo indices
Sales pitch.
and secure your positions and leave them for a couple of weeks and see what it's going to show. So I am still trying to get some time and sit with trainers and determine the time slot for Dodo buying and selling, to set universal time slots accordingly with different regions, so that you guys can buy and sell indices together and save gas fee in aggregation. So hopefully this week I will get some time, because this week is totally packed. I'm really very busy in card launch. Also great news, yesterday I generated the first card on our app.
Here we go.
App is
I thought you already had
tested.
the credit
Android
cards,
version is
Shavis.
under stress test, deep test.
Oh my
We
God.
generated cards. I have used it also yesterday. I connected the card with my Apple Pay.
Oh my
Show
God.
you guys.
This would be good.
I mean, what's the need to just have platinum?
All right, here we go. See what we got here.
The
What have we got?
silver card, which looks white on Apple Pay.
Go on, show us again, Shavas. Make it look good.
Okay, no need to. I mean, just a couple of days.
No need to
you
show
guys will
you.
see it.
You can't get it going. And he holds it up for
So
a split
card
second.
will be
Pathetic, man.
the app will be announced that it is live any day.
Right.
I will not say after 25 or before 25, but we are at the final stages of testing. So everything works. As soon as we finish the whole module of testing, I will start. And once I publish it, it will be available in the app stores, Google Play Store, Apple App Store, and you can download the app, complete your KYC.
So why did you stop using 9page, Shavas?
So start promotions. I know it's difficult for you guys to promote without a name, without branding, without website, but everything is ready. Pitch deck is ready, content is ready, promotional material is ready, app is ready. You will get the full stack at once. Don't worry about anything. Everything is ready, prepared, all set to go. So don't worry, just keep talking in the market, start conversation with people. This is how we are going to do. This is what I'm going to do. And you will get it at once and boom. Card is just around the corner. Okay. BTCC I updated on Wednesday. No new updates. Capital 3.0 okay, so voting still is going on. Please vote if you have not voted so far. There are 58,000 C30 DAO tokens still not voted, and close to 30,000 no 29,000 voted STC30 DAO tokens that needs to be voted again. In the meantime, we are still processing the discrepancies. People who have submitted their wrong Ethereum address to claim the project tokens, unfortunately, this is a total decentralized process. That's why the addresses are submitted to the smart contract, not me, not the platform. This is why it is decentralized. Everything is transparent. So if you have submitted incorrect address, you will not receive the tokens. 25% of your tokens are lost. This is your cost of learning that you never write incorrect address when you send and receive crypto. As simple as if I will send 1 Bitcoin to David, I will write incorrect address. He will not receive it. As simple as that. So if you have written incorrect address there, that's not a joke anymore. No more Web2 platform, no more WAS. I want to change my address. Nothing. I am making it more simple because see, now community is getting bigger and bigger.
250,000 active users.
Support team cannot handle all these.
What support
silly
team?
mistakes.
We've never seen a support team yet.
We need to be professional. We need to be efficient because allocations are going to be every week in the bull run. How will we manage every week if there will be 1,000 incorrect addresses to correct them manually and then mint them, things. So this process is very, very efficient. And you guys have not understood still Capital 3.0, even 1%.
So he's trying to get
You
rid
have
of
no
We Are All
idea
Satoshi.
what we have done.
I have a pretty good idea. Just saying.
The picture will be clearer with next bunch of allocations. But yes, I see it very clear. I see it pretty, clear. So I'm just giving you guys,
So he just wants you guys to recruit and
vision,
sell it.
what I see.
That's what it really comes down to.
So make sure you guys vote. If you have not got the tokens yet, contact your upline, eat their heads.
So
Still, you have time.
multi-level marketing, everyone.
I don't know how they manage. If they have some difficulty, they manage.
Smooth operator.
So if you push, they will manage. So just eat your upline's head. You have not got the token. They will arrange tokens for you. Rest about Dodo. There were some issues in connecting Dodo. We fixed them all. Everything is fixed. No more connectivity issues.
To a MetaMask
And
report it as a friggin' phishing
starting next
scam
week,
like they do with Boomerang.
I will start the trainings on margin trading on Dodo. That is going to be very big. And there I need,
24 people in here at the moment.
who are open to learn about how margin trading is going to work. So that is very, very important. That is going to start next week onwards. But card offers will be announced any minute, any day. I don't even know. As soon as everything is ready, I will just release it. I will send a text that it's ready. Go grab it. Go grab your cards. Start using it.
If you say so.
Go start spending money.
Good luck with that, Carl.
That is it
24
for today.
people.
I know I did not elaborate properly about paymasters, how they work, how it operates, how you are going to use these tokens. Let the allocation
TB's in here.
Let you guys receive
Gary Wood.
the tokens.
Hey, Gary.
Then you guys can go through the website, check yourself. How is the project performing? What is the project all about?
I can see you there,
But
Gary.
yes, key takeaway for you guys is this token can also be used as gas fee on many platforms.
Right.
Pretty cool.
Pretty cool.
Okay. That is it from my side. Thank you, Grace. Back to you.
Thank you, Chavez. That is exciting to be able to go ahead and have that as available for Ethereum and be able to use it for gas fees. Christmas is coming early. So we're all very, very excited. Will you take a couple of questions here?
Well, I can take.
Okay. Questions I'm going to turn on as far as the video is concerned. As far as the protocol, please go ahead and put on your video. And if you have any questions, need your video on. Hi, Axel. How are you? Go ahead and unmute and ask your question.
very nice, very nice. I am looking so forward to this. Hope everyone is good. I'm not going to be very short. I was in the pre-launch for one card, and I subscribed to one card. How does that work with the app coming?
Okay. So very good question. Good clarity everybody will develop. So your subscriptions, your card that you have bought, don't worry about it now. This is just free cards to everyone for 1 month. Everybody takes a card, tests how it works, and then you guys claim your subscription, claim your card. There will be a process for that. Okay. This is just one free card for everyone. Visa Platinum card with
and
all
Visa
the
don't
benefits.
even know you exist.
This is
Shava. So how are you going to get past that one?
This is for everyone. Now that you have bought a Choice Prime Platinum card on VOS, this card will come to you when this offer closes. Okay? There will be 3 variants of cards. You will get your coupons to claim your card, and then you will get your permanent card. Because I cannot mix offer with permanent cards. I just want to, people to go crazy, run freely with this. Create funnels, create websites, make a million people download the app, take the card. I will pay for all the KYCs. I will pay for
turn
all
your camera
the
on.
cards.
But you can put your hand up. Here we go. Hand going up.
Excellent question. Thank you, Axel. Good to see you.
Joel wants to ask a question.
All righty.
Joel's going to get kicked out of here.
Is Thomas?
Oh, Joel got kicked out.
Oh, I'm sorry. Andre, Mesela, I cannot see you. So, Andre, please go ahead and unmute. Mesela, if you could turn on the light or get to a light, please.
Okay. You heard me? Yeah?
Yes, Andre.
Yeah, Andre, how are you?
Hey, I'm fine. Now, Chavez, you're the superhero of DeFi. I have a question about nodes.
I think you could be right, actually, Zero.
If I have a computer more powerful that you ask for, can I put a couple of nodes on it?
Wasn't that guy just now with British accent who invested $96.84 asking if the amount is BTC or in dollar sign, and the scammer told him it's 96.84 of value?
To run the node, can I put 2, 3, 4, 5 nodes on it?
Yes, definitely. I'm going to make after this UI for Node.
Okay.
I'm going to announce a really crazy thing for nodes. Don't worry, I'm thinking more far than you. Don't worry.
Okay, because we already got 36, but we have to maybe 8 or 10 more till the 1st of January. So if we can keep the same computer, just put it on each of because we already have a 10 computer, and we run 4 on it on each.
No problem. I will make sure I will take all the stress of computing from individual nodes away very soon. So just let me get a little free in some time, and then I will propose a very good solution out, very good option for you all who's running node. You guys are going to be very happy.
Okay. Latai, you will be the last person, last question. Now, Melissa, I saw you. You tried to go ahead and unmute and ask your question.
That's Zaki.
Is it Masaki? Okay. So.
That's Zaki.
Zaki?
The doodle guy.
Okay. There seems to be. I'm going to MELESA capital M. I will come back to you. Thomas, would you go ahead and unmute, please?
Good evening. Thank you, Grace. Mr. Chavez, thank you for your effort. I have only one question. Do you have any schedule, any road for the second allocation, this small meme coin?
Yes, definitely. That is what is cooking right now. So I'm confused because one allocation is coming. This is a very big one, and if I give meme first, or if I give this big one first, then meme will be quite insignificant. But so I'm still thinking.
What are you thinking?
I will decide this by this weekend, and hopefully I will keep meme first and then a big one second, because I want people to make some crazy money first.
Crazy
and
money.
Then
Exactly.
I'm mindful of all these facts. Don't worry. I have everything set in my roadmap.
Thank you very much. Have a nice evening, all.
Thank you, Thomas.
Thank you, Thomas. Thomas. And Mylor, go ahead and unmute. Ask your question, please.
Hey, Mylor, how are you?
Hi, Shabbat. Hi, Grace. Hi, everybody.
See you.
Yeah.
You
You
look
always have the same
sad.
people on
What
here.
happened?
Wow, I was waiting for you to help my dodo connect. My dodo don't connect together.
Oh,
Can I
why?
put my screen to you so you can show me what I do wrong?
Okay, show me. I'll tell you.
Yeah.
You look sad. I don't like that.
Sharing not turned on. So I need to say same request. Is that right?
But why don't you guys come to Saturday support?
I did. I was there, but I talked to Touchy and he said that I had to wait for you. So now I'm waiting for you. It said the host wasn't allowed multiple presenters sharing for this meeting.
You want her to share now?
Quite a lot like
Yes.
Mason Mavu, doesn't
Maybe
she?
Saturday support.
No, ask her to share. Come on.
Okay.
She was
Go
waiting for
ahead
it.
and share.
Thank you, Shabbat. I got you. You're my man. Okay, let's try it again. Share my screen. All
Here
right.
we
Now,
go.
Grace, thank you for allowing me to share. Okay, this is my screen.
Wallet disconnect?
I don't know. Somebody take me out.
Oh, okay. Go ahead. Try again, please.
Yeah. Okay, this is my WASB account. I purchased this $2 package. First one is December 3rd, and it's a buying subscription. The second one is on the 14th. It said top up. I bought 2 of this, but it wasn't connected to my Dodo. My Dodo account here, I directly purchased 2 directly from the website. So this is only the 2 from the website that I purchased.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Can you go
this
to your WAS dashboard?
Not very clear, I'm
Can you
sorry.
show me which address you submitted for this?
Did you?
It doesn't have address.
Oh, that's why. Can you click on dashboard? You are the one I was looking for.
Oh, okay. I was like, where is it? Okay.
Okay, here. There is address. Okay.
Yeah, right here. Okay.
No, not this one. Not this one. This one. Ethereum address. On top.
On top.
Yes. This one.
Very hard to see, but it's not really the point of this exercise.
What?
Right.
We're right here?
Yes, this one.
What do I do? Okay, what about this one?
Where is this address? This
Am I
address
loud?
0xFF352C. Okay. Show me your MetaMask.
Okay. It's a
No,
A2,
it's different.
A76.
Different.
Yeah.
No.
Okay,
It's
my
different.
MetaMask right here. Right here. Is it with the same one?
No. It's not the same one. It's different.
It's the same one. Oh,
No,
this is
it's not the same one.
okay. Okay, this is the one from my it's from SafePal. It's from SafePal wallet.
So connect your SafePal wallet to Dodo.
Oopsie daisy, what are we doing here? Sorry, guys. Do we shut the
How
room?
do I do that?
Oh, there we go.
My SafePal is not on my computer. It's on my phone. It's the app.
Yes. So you need to
Dodo
import
like the
that
bird?
wallet. You
Yes,
did
the distinct
all
bird.
wrong.
Yeah.
Oh, I do.
It gets worse. They've
I
got
thought you said that you can
doodoo.com
do
as well,
any
which is not
affiliate,
associated to him.
Any
any.
Ethereum, yes,
Okay.
any Ethereum wallet. So connect with that SafePal wallet, Dodo. You will see your limit. I'm not.
Hello, where are we gone? I think we just got put in the waiting room there, kids. She's trying to find out who's broadcasting it because friends have rang her up. Oh dear, what are we going to do about that then? Well, we can't do much. Interesting enough, we've been so I don't think we missed anything there. But she's probably figured out who we are. Poor Grace doesn't want to be exposed. Oh, and I've been removed. Well done, Gracie. You did good. You did good. You finally did your job. Oh, there we go. So she must be seeing that we're broadcast, but I think you get the idea. But something else has come in while I've been talking to you guys. Now, we heard of Mr. Sean Tilley. Well, he's now promoting another Ponzi scheme or a scam. And it's called this. And it's probably the guy, Sean Tilley's been promoting, what am I trying to say? He's been promoting Trade networks. He was a key player in it. And now it's come down to him promoting other things. So just to give you an idea of how slimy these individuals are, this is Sean, right? Let's go Sean Tilley. And we come down to Sean. Hopefully I'll be able to, there he is. We've got an international spy called, and this is, I think this was the recording here. So have a listen to this.
Hello.
And this is Sean Tilley just last week.
Hello.
Yes, someone called me from this number.
Yes. I was told to call you to see if there was a Traj update.
Who is this? I don't know who this is. I'm not in the. I am an affiliate, sir, just like everyone else, and I don't have any updates as relates to Traj. As a matter of fact, there's been a cease and desist order placed in the state of California where I exist, and I can't no longer participate in any capacity.
Okay. Is there any other platforms?
Are there any what?
Any other good platforms?
Any? What do you mean, sir? I'm sorry.
Like similar to Traj?
I'm not doing anything related to that.
Yeah, get a Zero. Is it Zero? We got it right? Yeah, no, well, this whole movie is about Grace Uzomba, the lady that was running that meeting, and she's a former federal not agent, judge. So this whole video is about exposing her. So they watch our YouTube channel, and as soon as they see us broadcasting, they literally would have been flashing the screens off and on to find out where we were because they don't want us to broadcast their meetings. So I literally had 4 web browsers open at the start of this, and then what happened was it crashed. My computer was just about to crash because of the microphone problems. So I had to shut them all down, which left me 2. So I didn't shut them all down, but I had 2. And and then they finally ping us and see we're in the room, and then they cut us out. So, but in the meantime, we've picked up on the end of Sean Tilley. Now listen to what Sean's actually saying to Bob here in this conversation, and we've just figured out the name of the program he was secretly talking about.
That industry anymore. I would like to do something different. I'm not getting involved with that. I'm going to try something I've never tried before. In the 30-something years I've been in business, and a friend of mine turned me on to it and made over $29,000 in 3 months. And the person that he made over $55,000 in 3 months. So
was that
I'm like
copy trading or something?
Nope. It's a product-based driven business. If you are interested, what I'll do is I'm working on a real short script. We're going to write now, and I'm going to give it to everybody because the way I explain this, it's the guy begged me. Do you know a singer by the name of James Brown?
Yes. Yes.
And you remember that song? And that song he sang called "Please, Please, Please."
Yeah, definitely.
Right. Okay. Well, the guy begged me like that just to listen to the preaching because I was adamantly like absolutely not. Right.
Mm-hmm.
And long story short, the way it was explained to me, no one ever explained to me how this program works like that. I'm like, you got to be kidding me. No. He goes, I made $29,000. I'm like, what? He goes, yeah. It's real. Yeah. So, if I just hit the lady just right, she called me right now, just like you called me just right now, checking messages. I can't expound on that because of where I'm at in California and I can't do anything. But she said, well, what are you doing? I said, I'm doing this. She goes, oh, that sounds pretty interesting. And so I read to her a little script. She goes, that sounds good. I go, now, I can read to you the same script that I read to her, take about a minute and a half.
Okay.
And then from there, I will send you a video of a gentleman, Robin and George. They've been in the program for 21 years.
Huh.
And then once you do that, you call me back, and I'm going to tell you what else I'm doing to ensure that happens for people that want to roll with me with what I'm doing. Because I spent about $15,000 putting together a marketing system I was going to use for the previous company.
Okay.
But this happened. So I'm going to have to recustomize it. It's going to be much simpler. And anyone that's that joins with me, you get access to that. In addition to, I've partnered up with the radio station who's going to advertise the business. He has over 60 million global listeners around the world.
Whoa.
And that's going to, expound to iHeartRadio.
Oh. Okay.
Roku Radio, and Spotify.
Huh.
Okay, so it's traditional business. The company's been around for 40. I'm going to read to you my little script part, kind of the other half of it. I gave you half of it beforehand. Hold on. And basically how it works. So I have decided to work with a 40-year-old company that generates, whose business evaluation is about $3 billion.
Mm-hmm.
They have over 3 million customers, and they're in 25 countries. Okay? 5% of the affiliates, they are customers too, but they have elected to actively refer new customers and build the business. 95% of the customers.
Hello. Oh, shit. Sorry, guys. I'm getting ahead of myself, aren't I? Right. I just realized what I did then. Let's go back. I'm trying to set up a profile for this, so let's carry on. Oh, no. I think he was about there.
Elected to actively refer new customers and build the business. 95% of the customers use and repurchase the product, right? Things that they use already. You can ask you to do anything different. And they have a 98.1% retention rate. Customer base is rapidly expanding. They're adding over 100,000 new customers each month. Repeat, this is not a multi-level market.
So it must be your first time here, Zero, is it? Nice to have you here. So I'll show you what we actually do. Oh my God, I'm still in here. She must have put me back. Oh, well, you're in luck. We still have got the meetings. Here we go. What have we got? We've got, what browser are we using? Hold it. We're back. We are live. I forget to see what browser. Oh, Oprah. Let's connect the audio. Here we go.
About this, but for the NFT miner,
So
when did you buy the NFT miner? Can you tell me?
So she put me back.
Yes, I'm on my, let me see, give me 1 minute. I'm on my account.
Crack up.
If you can connect your wallet and check, yeah, you will find it.
Yes, on my
So
wallet.
she thinks she's found me, but you watch. She'll start bouncing it off and on now.
Good. Bitcoin good. It was
so that's what they do. They popcorn us to find out where we are.
December 18. December 18. 2 days.
And
December 18.
Okay. What is your username?
My username is like my name. I'm Amien, AMIEN. 973. 973. AMIENS 973.
Did they think that it's false positive? Well, I don't know what you mean by that.
I don't find it, man.
Did they think it was a false positive?
I bought the 500
now, technically, he's looking through a database of 250,000 active users with 1 million accounts.
But let me tell you, I mean, since you're new, so for all these things, just contact your upline. They will be able to help you navigate.
Why can't you help him? You're right there.
How you receive the miner, how you connect the miner, how you operate the miner. Maybe you have received, but you could not maybe locate it where it is.
I already talked with him. He helped me to do everything, but he told me to wait for the NFT because I didn't have the NFT.
Okay, then wait for the NFT.
Just wait, man. Go away.
I don't know.
ENS.
He won't believe this new guy.
972?
973. 973.
3. Really? Let's see.
You have okay.
973. 973 is about you and me.
Wallet and
Did they remove you, then reconsider? No, they put us in the waiting room, mate. They don't know who is broadcasting the meeting.
Yes.
So then they put all my connections into, they pop them in and out to see if my screen flashes. And then my screen flashes, they know it's me. And then they kick my account out. But just so happens she thought I only had one account. So the one that was in the waiting room, she decided to put back. That's how it works. It's complicated. So here I go now. I'm flashing, you see. So she thinks she's found the one that's got me. So, so now we'll be out, you see. And then all I can do is go to this. Hi, Grace. How you doing? And I could go prime time. So I could go, oh, she's got me, you see. And then I need to wait now because she's realised she's removed me. And we won't be able to get back in the meeting. But maybe I'm just making up lies to fool her. So she's put me in the waiting room because she knows I'm broadcasting. And then I've got 7 browsers in here at the moment. And the other thing I could do, just for shits and giggles, is I could literally go to Bob, who's probably broadcasting the meeting at the same time. And let's see if I can find him and broadcast from his channel because they desperately don't want us on there today. So let's have a wee look at that. And while we're doing that, we'll come here and we'll go back to Chrome. So it's warfare, but don't worry, we have a backup, don't we, Bob? Has she been popcorning you as well, Bob? So this is another broadcast that we have, so you can't hide from us. And there she is. And now we'll go live.
Are you okay?
And I'm not.
Okay, tomorrow.
Restreaming.
Okay, yes.
Restreaming her shit.
Same link. Same time.
Okay.
Thanks,
perfect.
Bob.
Thank you very much.
Very good.
Thank you.
Okay. Thank you for. Thank you.
Thank you. All right. Well done. Thank you all so much for your participation. Chavez, thank you for taking the time to be able to take some questions and for the great news and the sharing that you have done with us today. Yes, Axel is giving you a big old love heart here. I can't do that well. People do that, and I don't know how to do that very well. I'm going to receive extra training for more flexibility. But everyone, thank you for your participation. We only had 200 and plus people here. As you can see, it is very necessary for you to have bring your upline, your downline, your round lines, and your sideline.
Uh-oh. She got you, did she, Bob? So she's trying to get us out. Obviously, Bob's might have lost his connection there. So yeah, it's warfare out here, guys. You know, we're not. So this is Bob's probably lost his connection because she's figured out that. I think it might have because I had the username on the screen. Was that right, Bob? Sorry about that. I tried to cover that up as quick as I could. But she's sitting there watching us. Oh, she's back.
This company provides training, at least 4 days of training in a week.
Thanks,
out of
Mark.
3 weeks of out of a full week, 3 times the presentation, 4 days training. So it's very important that we keep up, okay? And we take notes and we jot down our questions, please. So Chavez, thank you. The deadlines do work.
Deadlines work.
Oh God.
So we will go ahead and thank you for building a
No, I
little
don't use
extra
StreamYard.
room,
I use
even with the deadlines for making corrections and seeing the making sure that everybody is on board. So thank you very much, because that is very important and very generous of you. All right, to everybody, thank you all for being here. Next is Saturday support. And remember, Chavez has emphasized the masterclass training on Sunday is going to go ahead and unveil some things and provide you great training. So please be there. We'll see you masterclass training on Sunday. And you all have a great day. I'm going to give you back the rest of your day. Thank you all.
Right, so let's see what she does now.
Bye, Lucky.
So I also sent a text to the 3 phone numbers that she flashed up on her screen before, which is a bit of a laugh. So if Bob is going to ring those people, wonder if Bob wants to ring them. Why is it a conflict of interest? So she's obviously going to go back now. And look at this. She's flipping through people's phone numbers on a phone. Go one more, Grace. Oh, no, screen sharing. Now she's back.
Hello back, everybody. That was fantastic.
Was it?
That allocation is almost here. We're ready to get those project tokens. So this was very exciting. Let me allow me to bring Carl. Carl, if you would go ahead and join us. Does anybody have any questions?
Oh, here we go.
Let's turn on Nonike, if you will go ahead and turn on the video. So allow people to start their video.
So what we'll do is we'll ring up Carl.
Anybody have any questions? Please turn on your camera, put your human face.
Let's ring up Carl, shall we?
If you will go ahead and call on anybody who raises their hand and mute them, please.
Will do.
Thank you. All right.
Thanks,
any
Grace.
questions whatsoever? Thank you. Carl.
While people are framing their questions, I just want to make a point.
Bringing up Carl now.
Thanks.
If you cast your mind back into
Carl.
that
You are
Zoom
calling is not.
and
turned his phone off.
And imagine you're watching My Law's question again. All right? She quoted, but you said we could use any Ethereum address.
Phone's ringing, Carl.
Yes, you can. But it's your responsibility,
ringing, Carl.
not Chavez's. It's your responsibility, not mine, for you to keep track of where you got that address from. All right? If you get it from a particular wallet, you need to remember that that's the wallet that it came from. That's the first point. You need to remember the basics. You need to take a look at those notes that Grace keeps nagging you to write down. Those notes, if Grace had taken this note, she would remember saying, or writing down, oh, I've got a Connect wallet. That's how I get in. Remember, DeFi, all these DeFi wallets do not have a password. They do not have an account name, I should say. They have a password to get the wallet open. But how many times in the BTC20 dApp, in the Dodo dApp, in the Boomerang dApp, in the Capital 3 dApp, have you put an ID and a password in? Never. Because
we reset Grace's passwords
verification that
today as
you're
well, didn't we?
allowed some data is because you know the password to a wallet.
Carl's actually
And
meant to
you
be on the
connect
Australian sex offender list, but I can't get anyone to verify that
right? You
information.
need to remember
So
these
do your own
basics
research if you're going to
because,
hang around kids with them.
once upon a time, you didn't need to remember them because there was only a 1-to-1 ratio.
I'm just trying to
Well,
do
we've
something
now got
tricky
a
here.
4-to-1 ratio. Oh, hang on. No, we don't. We've got MetaMask. That's going to get more complex. Coinbase.
Carl,
for
thank
some
you very
people.
much. Let me re-emphasize.
Oops. All right, we've got a wee surprise for you. What have we got? It's going to go in the meeting, but they're on to me straight away. Can't get away with much, can you? Yeah, so I went in there and they're on to me. Right, where are we going back to here? Wrong window. My own chat room. Not good.
dApps, wallets that the techs and trainers will address are the ones that have been recommended by Chavez. Chavez has recommended MetaMask and Phantom.
They definitely don't like us in here today.
Talking about Coinbase. So the techs and trainers will talk about and learn Coinbase and learn the nuances of Coinbase. We're not going to support on Saturday support any and every single wallet that there is. So you are responsible. So if you for the wallets that you use or the addresses that you use outside of what is recommended, we will only focus on the ones that the majority of people use. I mean, I think that's fair, Carl, right?
Absolutely.
So this my lore going off and using some other wallet and not knowing anything about that wallet or how to connect it or what to do, I'm sorry, she would be on her own. So I don't know who she talked to at Saturday support, but that would be they were right in going ahead and saying go back to Chavez because we're not supporting that wallet. We can't do that. Or go to tech support in WAS. So please be cognizant of that. If you want to use some other wallet, make sure that you understand how that wallet works.
Disgraced judge
with support
running
MetaMask,
a scam.
I'm saying it again, so in case you're writing down notes, MetaMask, Phantom, and now we're going to be getting abreast on Coinbase because Coinbase is going to come into play
her problem
with Dodo
occurs
right,
after
Carl?
Saturday
He's
support
mentioned
was
Coinbase
last launched.
in connection with
Okay.
Dodo.
The synergy being developed.
You just
there.
saw me on the stage.
But in defense of all of that, or in defense of Saturday support, the reason my law couldn't get an answer out of Saturday support is because
I just went in there.
Problem
oh yeah, I'll give you one.
Occurs after Saturday support was last launched.
Here we go.
Okay.
I just went in there with my camera on accidentally.
The situation is
all the effort I'm going to.
The connection between Dodo and wallet has only just been established. Therefore, it wouldn't be till tomorrow's Saturday support that somebody could have helped her. So she basically jumped the gun.
Any questions, folks? Carl, thank you so much for making that point. Any questions? Noni K, any questions? Any hands raised?
No.
Okay. That's the one thing at US. I guess you guys are going to wait for Saturday support and we will see you then. In the meantime, I'll give you back the rest of your day. This concludes our event. So thank you for coming and thank you for participating. We'll see you at Saturday or Sunday. Most definitely, please show up on Sunday. Thank you all.
Yeah, so thank you very much, Bob. So that was pretty cool. I don't think we missed anything along the middle of the meeting. But we do do a lot of investigations along the way. This is so that was We Are All Satoshi. That is Grace Zumba. And obviously she's promoting We Are All Satoshi, which has been flagged by the state of California as a cease and desist. No one's meant to be promoting it and the like. So what we're doing here is we were listening to Sean Tilley, and he was telling, on the 9th, he was telling Bob how wonderful this new opportunity was. And we've been trying to find Sean Tilley promoting this new Ponzi scheme. So he's gone straight out of Trades Network, and everyone's lost all their money, to promoting a new one. This is the end of it.
They talked about the 5% affiliate benefit. The company offers a unique global profit sharing pool for the affiliate, the 5%. Understanding that 51% of every dollar is directly paid to the affiliates, the 5%. So over the 40 years, this 51% profit sharing pool has grown from 0 to $150 million per month in profit. This increases monthly, and these funds must be distributed to the 5% regardlessly. I hope you understand we are all being paid from the efforts of all the affiliates and customers every month. I pray hope this is starting to make sense to you like it is for me. Now, how does one get started? Register for $1 membership. We simply redirect $100 of what you're already doing to the company once a month, and then refer 5 people to do the same who want to be affiliates, and have those 5 also gather 8 people to do the same. And if you do that, you are actually doing what we call qualifying. What are you qualifying for? So by following those 3 steps, you can now earn anywhere between $40,000 to $70,000 in monthly income.
Jesus.
Thanks to our global customer profit sharing pool. It is product driven. I'm like, but not. It's not really product driven. It's customer driven. But we get to leverage the benefit of everybody who's been in this company over the last 40 years, and it's building and it's building, and everything and all the products are all organic. That's exactly what I'm doing.
Very interesting.
Good on you, Bob.
Very interesting, right?
Oh yeah.
So when someone puts a spin on it to you that way, it goes, well, shoot, I'm not spending any more money what I'm already spending, and it sounds pretty easy. And I got a marketing system to help everyone make money. See, when you join my team, you get to access that for free. I'm not charging anybody for that. I built it myself. I customized it myself.
Nice.
Okay? And sir, what's your name? What's your name?
My name is Jim.
Oh, it's Larry.
Jim. Okay, Jim. All right, Jim. All right, Jim. So what I will do now is I'm going to send you the video with the password just so you can watch it, and then go from there. And then if you have the interest, get back with me, and we go forward.
Sounds good.
Okay, sir. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Okay, you have a nice evening.
You
Thanks
too.
for calling. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Right. So as you can hear, that's somebody who was just promoting Trades Technologies seconds ago.
Pretty good.
Good.
Hey, Danny.
Yep. So I've talked to him, Bob's talked to him, and here he is now off promoting a new Ponzi scheme and scam, which is just amazing that these guys don't rest up a little between scams. And I'm just trying to find potentially the real. Now, there's this guy hides so hard on the internet. We've never actually found him on camera before, and we don't even know. I think this is a singer, nothing to do with him. So you can certainly hide behind, the internet and the like. So it just goes on and on and on. But that's an interesting one. So what we did is we grabbed that information. Now, yesterday when we did this video, we showed that these sort of articles that you see in Yahoo Finance can actually be sponsored. It doesn't mean that Yahoo's Finance has gone out and interviewed these companies. but they literally can come through here and write a sponsored article. Story continues. So that's something I didn't actually have, and now they've got this. So let's see. So contact. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put all this article in here now. I've got the whole article. And I'm going to come down to here. Now, did you hear what he said? Now, what have we got? Please update. So I'm going to come here, and it says, please update the red flags with this updated article. Hold up. Please update the red flags from the below information. Information, and then I just paste it. So use ChatGPT, use AI, because you can't tell me that AI doesn't know what it's talking about. So that particular news scan that you may think that Sean Tilley has not jumped out of the fire into the frying pan, this is what ChatGPT does for you really quick, and you just need to listen to this.
Here are updated red flags based on the provided information. 1. Overly ambitious claims. AFIX claims to have the largest AI financial system in terms of parameter scale globally and significantly surpasses other systems in reasoning capabilities. These statements lack independent validation and raise concerns about overpromising technology capabilities too. Unverified technology. The proprietary Taquin core computing system is described as revolutionary but lacks transparency or third-party audits to confirm its effectiveness. Legitimate AI-driven financial systems often undergo rigorous external validation. 3. Focus on high returns with minimal risks. The platform emphasizes higher expected returns through ultra-high-frequency quantitative trading, a tactic often used by scams to lure investors. In reality,
so what I'll do is, I think I'll do this as a separate video to get ahead of the game. Lack of transparency. So I bet you if I email this email address, aggressive marketing or AI buzzword, global partners, I'm going to do a small video and maybe a blog on this one. So just today, I have had 2 new scams put on my desk. The first one was one called Block Ocean. And I managed to get a video of these guys doing what they do. I think I can bring it up actually. Just to give you an idea what we get given each day. Somebody messaged me this morning begging me to find out whether it's a scam or not.
That's the 3 matrix income higher than I just need to understand.
Yeah, so I've got this one here. I'll just bring it up. Open with. Now, what have we got? We've got, we need to get you guys back in the picture. So I go to live. So just to reiterate what I'm saying. So this Block Ocean thing that you're seeing on my screen at the moment, somebody asked me if it was a scam, and then somebody, ironically, at the same time gave me a link to a Zoom meeting, hoping that and their affiliate ID. So I went in there and started recording the meeting as you do. I can't even find where this is now. Where is this thing there? So that is a player. What do they call it? Oh, quick player. Yeah, and just quickly, I don't even know if it's worthwhile going through this.
No. You're not getting it. First of all, on global pool, there is a random, system is managing. You should not bring. Okay, there's a system is bringing. Our system is managing.
Yeah, so they went on for a bit, and I finished up going out and having lunch, I think.
You've gotten 3 persons now. Sure, you've gotten 3 persons already.
Yes,
that person, wait first, sir. Calm down. Wait, calm down. Let me explain to you. That person just started. The person just started the journey. So you have to calm down and yes, let the person complete his own process, just like you have just done. Definitely, the system does not cheat anybody. This system does not lie. Your own earnings will come to you as being stated. Because the system already said money from 2 persons will go to the upline. Who is the upline? Is it not you? It's you. So allow the person to try and complete his own process. The person is still recruiting. It has not completed even 3 or 4. So just calm down. Don't worry, you get your earnings. Let me show you. Wait, let me show you earnings that I just got now. See, I'm here in this Zoom. I just saw money on my dashboard. I didn't even know where that money is coming from. Why? Is because my team are working. Let me show you. My team are working. Look at, I'm just here. I just saw it was $100, because of a call used to go up and down. Now it's $99. As I am in the Zoom right now, I just saw $100. You understand me? So as far as your teams.
So if you think you can judge a Ponzi scheme by paying out is one thing, but then getting this money off this wallet that he's got the money on is another as well. And even if he did just get $100, it doesn't mean it's a real genuine program, because this is only new. And they'll do this to fool people, and then everyone invests, and that's when they crash the system. Ponzi schemes do not last. So it's just ridiculous. Obviously, there's a few people asking some curly questions here.
Are working. They are doing what they are supposed to do.
So the reason he's getting the money is because of the commission that he gets when people sign up for it, not from the project that they claim they're doing all these wonderful things. And that's what a lot of people forget.
Get your earnings. You don't need to even click any withdrawal button. It will just enter. Just like the way you.
I get Nigerians ringing me up telling me they sold their land for $5,000, their family land, so they could invest in these Ponzi schemes, and they've lost the whole lot. Even they're that way inclined where they, could do self-harm to themselves. It's just horrible.
To receive. So just calm down. This is a system.
So he's telling the guy to calm down. He's gaslighting him, browbeating him, and telling him not to worry about it. It just makes me sick.
Anybody does not cheat. You understand? So don't worry about as that person will start work, you see your earnings will just drop. So this is how we enjoy in this system. As I'm here now, just talking with you people now, I've just received $100 in my core wallet. Don't you guys like a system like this, where you just receive your money instantly without clicking any withdrawal? Me, I love it. This is the kind of business I've been looking for. I like it.
This is the type of business I'm looking for. I like it.
This money now, I'll transfer it to my Bybit and use it to take care of myself for this weekend. I enjoy myself. So yeah.
So where does the money come from? Don't they ever think that the money is coming from referrals, recruiting? There's always emphasis on recruiting in these
We are
systems.
all here for enjoyment. We are enjoying money here. Nobody should come here and just be. Yeah, it's not where you lament. Yeah, it's to enjoy money.
No, actually, Susie, it is actually. I'll put it. It's called Block Ocean, and it says Hindi meeting, but it doesn't seem to be. I'll put the address in the chat room if I can get it in there. Yeah. So, and then I've obviously found the. I think I put it way in the meeting way on earlier. The links to their Ponzi scheme, whatever it is, their link room. What am I saying? I'm a bit tired, I think. Yeah, but it just goes on and on and on, doesn't it? I mean, it is tricky. You just listen to this bullshit all the time.
So, sir, just calm down. That person will start work, then you start earning. Yeah.
All right. Thank you.
So the guy shut up now, and he goes, "All right, thank you," and disappears. No one should be able to force you into getting involved in any investment opportunity, and don't invest in any of these platforms. When the guy messaged me this morning, I have to tell you what he actually said, because it was quite. I get sick of the people contacting me. Sorry about coughing over the mic. So the guy come to me and he goes, he gave me the Zoom link. So he gave me, and he goes, "What's your feedback on this opportunity?" So he's asking whether it's good or not, because he's indecisive, and that's what really hurts me, because I know a lot of people sign up and says, "Sorry, I have to get on another call." So I rang him, and then he had to get off the phone call, talk later. So I hung up on him. Have you lost money to this? Have you invested already? I've questioned these. I'm looking at it for the first time. And they just keep going after these people. Mate, it's a scam. What's the address of the website? So he gave me that. Ask your questions on the Zoom. So they won't let me ask questions. I already spent a lot of time getting in there. And once I got kicked out the first time, they didn't let anyone else into the room. Thanks for the feedback. But I did actually manage to get one recording underway.
Okay, you're welcome. The next person is Chikando. Please, I think some people are just coming up. Maybe they are waking up from sleep. They'll just come and raise their hand. Please. We have started this Zoom for a longer time, so we have to close. So if your question has been answered, please kindly bring down your hand. But we'll take these two persons that just raised their hand now. Mr. Chikwandu.
Chikwandu.
Kindly
Cool
unmute
name.
yourself and ask your question.
Token Pocket. DeFi wallet. Okay.
Chikwandu. Unmute yourself.
Good evening.
Yeah, good evening, sir.
Unfortunately, I joined late. I'm sorry about that. My question is just so simple. At the beginning, we were asked that we should work as a community, as a team. But as it progresses now, I'm saying it, we are not working as a team again.
No, sir.
So
I think you. Wait, sir. This is a global Zoom meeting, and maybe maybe the team you are, maybe you guys agreed to work as a team, and I don't know the agreement you people have, but this
is a legitimate program or product or service. Why would you need to build a team? There's always a big emphasis on recruitment.
It's a global Zoom meeting. So whatever you're asking here, maybe you ask how you can start the business or what is on the presentation. But whatever you agree with your team, I don't think we are going to answer any question here concerning your team.
Okay.
They're so polite.
All right.
Yeah. So he's gone.
All right. The next person is this name, sir.
It is a screenshot of Grace's phone. I've text both those numbers. I think that's why she got grumpy.
Okay, yes, Poloma. Yes, I got
and
it.
Also,
Poloma.
Only one of those numbers are on WhatsApp. Here we go.
Good evening. Thank you for a wonderful presentation.
Oh, somebody on the payroll.
I just want to chip in the previous speaker before the last. I think we didn't understand what he was asking. I think basically he didn't understand that he brought 3 people, right? He said he got payment for the second. And when the third brought in his own people, they went to his upline. I think he did not understand the system very well. Normally, the first and the third, whatever they do goes to the upline. I think that is what he missed out. And that was what he wanted clarification.
Yes. You're right. Yeah. That's what we need to. Yeah, that's what we need to understand only. All right, guys. Now I think it's a time of conclusion. We just already spent 2 hours, so yeah, because we have a daily Zoom call. So I will recommend other people, if you have any question, you can ask your question on next call, maybe tomorrow. So we just conclude this call. So thank you very much, everybody. I hope you enjoy this call. I hope you enjoy this business. I hope if you are already in this business, you're enjoying your daily income. The most important thing as a recommendation, guys, this business is a working business. If you will work as per this business requirement, how this business is designed, then what will happen? We will earn money as many people that are earning money on this business. And the beauty of the business, guys, this is the first time I ever seen that we're earning 100% on unlimited level, but there is a
100% unlimited level.
Understand, which is the base. Okay, if you understand that base, that first and third goes to upline, and how it is working, how we actually getting on unlimited level. So your maximum question will be clear. And then, guys, what I tell you, just move on, because this is a business which we have in our hands, which is so transparent, very fast business, automatic business. We just need to teach our people and duplicate and imagine everything is like personally, me myself, I have over 2,500 people under me from different countries. But the one amazing thing that no one is calling me, I'm not getting my withdrawal and this and that. That's kind of beautiful business we have in our hands. So take it very seriously. Yes, important. understanding and to make an understand, and then if you understand this business, then I believe you will get it, and you will be more clear about that, and then of course you can work better way. But yes, what you do, simple as that, you bring your people on the same time, you will learn, and even your people will learn. What will happen while you are learning things, you will earn money as well, and that is so amazing. So guys, we are here to support you, we are here to assist you guys, we are here to educate your team, your people, that we
As
can
long as you don't ask any curly
work as a
questions.
team and we can grow together. So thank you very much, stay blessed, and let's meet on next call, which will be tomorrow. So let's bring your prospects, my friends. If you come
Oh, I can't stand it when they say that.
yourself and you're not bringing your team, you bring your people, what will happen? You are not growing, you're not growing your business. So the
It's not a
business,
business.
the important thing is in this business is that if you learn, then you should share this opportunity to people, and then your business will grow. So this is very simple, guys. So let's grow your business. Let's invite your friends, and then together as a team we can grow. And our mission is here. If you ask me, what is my mission? It is not my mission. Is not only my money. I mean, I have this much money in my pocket. My mission is that in next 6 months, I want 100 people from my team, minimum. I'm talking about those who hit minimum $1 million. If you have that courage, if you want to earn that kind of money, if you have that kind of mindset, then stick with us. We are here to earn that, and we will make you understand that how we can make it possible. We'll give you a roadmap. We'll give you all kind of trainings, which will in next week we'll start. We'll give you trainings, which is very important. We will give training about a core coin, feasibility of core coin, and then we will understand the whole plan, that how we hit big ranks, because the biggest money is hidden ranks as well. As I said already, that in ranks, some people they're earning crazy money on daily basis, like $2,000, $3,000, even $4,000. And guys, this is a passive income. That's a passive income.
It won't
And that
last for 3
income
months if you do get there.
is from global volume, which means it is not your only your team. It's a global volume, which means those people who are qualified for the ranks. It will distribute.
Normal stuff. I'm going to fast forward it, and it's finished. Oh, seconds from finishing. All right, so that's cool. So we didn't actually really learn anything from that. It's just obviously that particular scam that we just listened to. If we went to blockchain, this one here, this is the warning. Now, if you're watching this on the video, pause it if you want to read this, but I'm going to get offline now. Red flags, overlay vague claims, emphasis on rewards and passive income, lack of reputation, no administration, decentralized governance, core blockchains, and I can't even read those words, but I think you get the idea. There's so many red flags or something like that.
No verifiable team information.
No team information, globally trusted, values of thousands, no, warnings. So it's just, how many red flags do you need on one Ponzi scheme and scam? Pause the screen now, have a read it if you must, but do not invest in that opportunity. I don't even know if it's worth me doing a video on it, to be honest, but you've got to get up to speed and do your own due diligence, guys. So we did find an article in Yahoo Finance, but it will be a sponsored article, meaning they posted this themselves, and it won't be any reporter doing an interview with them. And I'm sure if you found out who this person here is, you'd probably find out who wrote the article and blah-de-la-la-la. And the last one is, if you check out their website, you'll see another website with fancy AI pictures all over it, unsubstantiated claims, probably got spelling mistakes all the way through it. And also you can't even see the website because the font's the same color as the background, which isn't very intelligent, is it? Look at this. Every journey begins with a single step, guided by dreams and fueled by determination. Embrace challenges, and as opportunities, and let your courage shape the path to success. The first step is always the most powerful. Oh my goodness, give me a bucket. Anyway, so we are here. So I'm Danny de Hek, aka the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger. We just had a look at 3 different scams. This whole video was actually about Grace Uzomba. And this is the blog that you can read on my website. It's pretty...
In a shocking turn of events, federal judge HON Grace Uzomba has been exposed for actively promoting a cryptocurrency Ponzi scheme called We Are All Satoshi. This revelation has rocked the legal and financial worlds, raising questions about how someone entrusted with upholding the law could become entangled in fraudulent activities. Below, we dive deep into the details of this scandal, examining Judge Uzomba's history, the mechanics of the Ponzi scheme she's promoting, and the implications of her actions.
Yeah. So, yep. So you can read all about her on my website. If you want to support me, you can do. There's a wee cup of coffee at the bottom down here on the side. You can say thanks by clicking the thanks button. Super chat would have been nice. Didn't get any of those today. Not here for the money, but I do actually need to make a living out of this so I can spend more time busting these Ponzi schemes and scams. Something simple you could do is just simply subscribe to the YouTube channel. Make sure you do subscribe. And also, if you want to help me, what I'm trying to accomplish at the moment is I'm trying to get these guys locked up. Not me. Don't lock me up. I don't want to be locked up. But yeah, we can do all that sort of stuff for a bit of fun. But seriously, guys, what's the world coming to when a federal judge decides to turn into a scammer? A very horrible, nasty lady as well. So that's me. I'm Danny, Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger. Sorry about all the sniffles and the coughs and the bad voice. I'm going to test myself. I've got one of my best mates, stag night tomorrow night. And it looks like if I have got COVID, which I think I have, I probably won't be able to go, and that's just gutting. But the following week, he's getting married, so I'll be right as his best man. But COVID is still going around by the sounds of it. But I'm getting hot and cold sweats now, so it's not getting any good. Hey, thank you very much for everyone that's been in the chat room. Nice to have you here, Zero. Nice to have new people coming in here. And yep, if you're in the right place, if you like scam busting, scam baiting, if you want to call it that, then we're the people. It's not just me, the team of Avengers. You may have seen my database. I have currently got 350 people in that database, and I think it'd be worthwhile actually showing that. So if we look in America, let's see what we got here. If you look, you can see that we've got Americans in the list. These are all individual people that we've been building databases on over the last 2 or 3 years. If you click on persons of interest, this is not a public database. This database is shared with 5 government crime busting agencies in 5 different countries, and they have access to my database. So if you're in the database, then people can search. I found with the governments of the world, they said that because of privacy, they couldn't ask us they couldn't tell us what they were investigating. So I said, well, why don't you just have full access to my database? And that's what we're doing. So also, we don't just have a database. We have over 350 people in it at the moment. We have Ponzi schemes and scams that we are actively promoting. Sorry, not promoting. Name and shaming. We're exposing would be a better word. And you can see that there's quite a few active database scams that are going on at the moment. And as I mentioned at the beginning of this, we got notified of 2 new scams that have come out today. A good source of information, if you are looking, is Behind Email M. Now, we're not affiliated in any which way or form, but if you haven't been frequenting his website, normally what we like to do is go to his website and check out the latest scams. Oaks Investment Smart did a video on that a wee while ago. Hopefully I'll get better soon. But here we go. Look, Trade website gone. Look, I didn't even see this. We've got Trade, tech securities, fraud. Oh, I'm tempted to have a wee look at this now. What have we got here? What else? So we've got some new stuff that's just come out. I haven't even been here yet. Some of these scams I don't even know about. Figure, Dream Lifestyle Spammers, Bio. So you just witnessed, we've got Mars Honda Henderson. She's been promoting Trade Technologies. We've got Sean Tilley, the guy that's just jumped into that new one that we were just showing. And then we also have Joseph Tran. 3 big people in the multi-level marketing world are now jumped from Trade networks to these new ones. So this was published yesterday. Trade's Ponzi scheme has collapsed. Trade's website is disabled on December the 12th following blah, blah, blah. Boris, these two fake people didn't even exist after all that. They can't get in contact with him. It was just wicked. What else we've got? The commissioner. So they alleged that government officials come and shut them down, would you believe? And they published that themselves. We contacted officials and they said no such thing happened. So they come up with these exit strategies. We'll just tell people that our servers got confiscated and the whole lot. They just did a money grab, grabbed all the money and ran away. So I'm just looking for anything that I haven't seen before. I should have a bigger read, but I'm a bit sick today, so I've got to go. I'm just curious if anything in here was mentioned about the Avengers. Hey, who's this? A bank standard GS partners. Eric, true. Oh, we've got pictures of Eric. Group GS partners. Are they associated to that? Yeah, no, it was nice having you here, mate. So please do come back and see us. Crypto trading. Oh, that's awesome. All right, guys. Yeah, check out Behind MOM. Give you something to do. I'm Danny de Hek, as I said, aka the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger. I'm here to name and shame anyone running or promoting a Ponzi scheme or a scam. Thanks for watching. See you in the next live. Might go live later on today with another Ponzi scheme. Got a bit of information on those two new ones. I wouldn't mind getting a blog out about them. Have a great day, guys. See you in the next video.